Hello. We're not in character yet, but you might recognize this map from hit rope what season 3 of Rosewood. Yep. I am quietly finishing my dinner. I have a delicious Hawaiian burrito bowl. Now that sounds weird, I know. It's marinated steak, shrimp, pineapple, onion straws, and some other guffins on with some sort of spicy queso. Maybe. Maybe it's a spicy. I can't really tell what it is, but it's good. It has been 2 weeks. And for those of you who exclusively watch and don't really read stuff on the Discord, here's your recap. After we left Beston Bay, we went to Riker. However, when we got to Riker, there is no other way to describe this except the city was dead. And I don't just mean like it was quiet or there wasn't a lot of activity. The entire city was dead. Men, women, children, everyone was dead. We investigated. The bodies had been there for like 1 to 2 months. Hard to tell though, because, nature took its course. It looks like Rift Beasts got them. And there was an investigation. However, not all the information is out yet, so we're all sort of on vacation. This is downtime, so I know personally I'm going to actively avoid discussing it, because Rin actively investigated what happened, because it was a little suspicious. Speaking of suspicious... Oh wait, no. Those are the unsorted tents. Right. I was gonna say, suspicious that Winter's coming out of Umbra tents already. Somebody moves a little fast. Anyway, we were in Riker for like a week. It sucked for everyone. And now we're back in Norendal. Resupplying, fixing up the airship, and we're taking this opportunity to officially get sorting underway. I'm gonna be wiping my nose a bit. It's kind of spicy, spicy, spicy enough to give you a runny nose, but like you can still taste the flavor. The salty from the onion straws and the sweet from the pineapple really sort of balance the heat. I've never really been a huge. This is just Winston talking about food stuff for a little bit. I apologize. I'm just gonna kind of sit up here and people watch and finish eating dinner. But I didn't get into work, home from work, till like an hour ago. Is that Angel? I can't tell if that's Angel or a pile of logs. But I see movement. Okay, it's not a pile of logs, but it's Ivir. Someone else is up there, though. Who? Also, CQ, I say this with love, man. I'm excited for Ivir and getting to know him, and hang out with him. But if there isn't a Pippin appearance, I'm gonna be a little disappointed, you know? Where's my boy? Where's my little DreamWorks troll boy? Hmm? He's supposed to be here. That looks like... Okay. I can't tell who the fuck that was. I'm gonna be honest, that looked like someone had their pants hiked all the way up and their arms inside the pant legs, and they were just like... Weird. Anyway, more Rin-focused stuff instead of my delicious pineapple Hawaiian rice. It's Riley. Riley? Riley. I don't know how to pronounce it. But Rin broke the news to everyone that she's thinking about leaving Lumen. And it's a weird situation to be in. Like, realistically, her thought process is as follows. It's gonna be weird on Lumen. Vesper is sort of her ex. She doesn't know what state he's gonna be coming back in, if at all. If he doesn't come back, I don't know how she's gonna feel. I don't know if she's gonna want to be in Lumen anymore. She might. Fuck, if Vesper died, she might actually stay, now that I think about it. Not because she wants him dead, but out of, like, guilt and, like, oh, fuck. I could do better sort of mentality. My music broke. But the teams on the table, realistically, are Lumen, staying on Lumen, moving to Ignis, or joining Ventus. And it's a weird mix. It's a weird mix. And I have put way too much thought into it. All week, the last 2 weeks. And I think Rin, when not busy, would be kind of like going over it a shitload too. You know? Lumen was, her team, but it was her team by force. She didn't have a choice. And she did help build something new here. Like, she helped its identity. But between Vesper and Thruple, Sunny, Saline, Barrett, kind of being this trio who kind of just feel like they're completely independent from the rest of Lumen, she just, she holds grudges from last season where they weren't there for her when she needed them. But, who was? Ventus. Ignis, In a fight, they were always there, but emotionally, Ventus was time and time again there to help her out. Namely Talia, but Yuki expressed interest, and Elenia always wanted to, get closer. And then Ignis, unintentionally and indirectly, just kind of became her friends so it made her feel good and happy. But there is the issue of, like, she doesn't actually know LaFron that well. In fact, one of her few experiences with LaFron was, like, calling him out and calling him a shithead, basically, for the things that happened with Vesper. I mean, they made up afterwards, but, that's still, like, one of the first interactions they had. They did kill a dragon together, which was pretty dope. A wyvern together, which was pretty dope. But beyond that, not much interaction. Check on my... It looks like LaFron is currently beating the shit out of Angio, if I'm honest with you. The Unsorted are chatting. It's Jackie, Helma, Ivir. There's Arcturus. Yeah, I think that's enough for now. I feel good. I don't want to overeat. I'm about to get up and move and do stuff, Cramps would be bad. Also, I apologize. I know I keep smacking the mic, but spicy makes my nose runny. Oh, and my feet fell asleep. Uh-oh. All right, come on, up, Daisy. Uh-oh. All right. Okay, I can't put too much pressure on my right foot, or I will fall to my death. And I mean that in real life. Not RP. I will fucking die. So yeah, apologies for the surprise mukbang. I know Tay won't enjoy that. Maybe I'll give her a warning. But, I gotta eat. I need to eat. I haven't eaten real food since, noon. Wow, my feet are asleep. Just gonna stand here, wait for feeling to come back. This is fun. Oh god. I have a history of kicking my drinks over. Okay. I feel. Wow, that water's black. The water. My feet. God. He's being such a little shit today. There we go. Recalibrated. Good to go. I don't think you can hear the entirety of it, but it's bad. Like, I don't think I can unmute right now. God, I hate my roommates. Wow, if that isn't a great way to start the day with Lumen. She's having occult problems again. Morning.
Morning.
Morning, all.
What's that?
Good morning.
It's a shrine.
Like
Be
mine.
respectful if you go up there.
Oh, up there. Got it.
How many of those exist around here? Goodness.
Very spiritual.
Good morning.
Morning. One day we'll fix this fucking bridge. It's not today, but we'll fix it eventually, probably.
That was a miracle it managed to stay up all winter and summer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're in the thick of summer right now, aren't we?
I thought we were like at the end of summer. Are we? Okay.
I could have sworn we were. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm saying it's summer. How about that? I plan on going swimming.
Yes. Things changed over there.
Things changed. How
Yes, it is
so?
now Kia's Glen.
Oh, okay. I guess he's not coming. It didn't change too much. One day we'll also tan that hide. Thump, 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 thump. Loud squirrels.
Try and check out the women.
That was going to do next.
There's next on the list, I think.
Brent, have you seen Celine?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, there you are.
Celine's found, don't worry.
Yeah.
Just had a little bit of a hiccup, that's all.
They were
Okay, cool.
dismissed from
They were just
medical already
asking.
then.
No medical or
Something
overnight
happened?
with her right now.
Oh, they're over there. Well,
It's
okay.
fine.
With Saline, there's always something
It should
happening.
be.
Yeah, that's
That seems to
fair,
be
I
the
guess.
case, isn't it?
With her, okay?
Angel, can I drag you away for a second? I need to talk to you about something.
She'll be fine.
So weird.
She's got like half a lumen watching out for her.
We'll go, can we go for...
Oh shit.
He's so short, it's so funny.
Yeah. Weird.
Why isn't Arcturus just doing it? Arcturus could be doing
It's
it.
kind of funny that maybe Ezra really want to do it.
Maybe.
Probably, yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you the last thing I told to the last person who was in charge. This is an anomaly. I'm not usually this quick to respond. I want the expectations to be high.
Are you the captain?
No.
And not required to be here. So it's fine.
Oh, cool. Should I be here second as command? You know, like.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can be here if they want.
Sounds like it's captain's meeting.
They said anyone can.
Yeah, anyone could stick around, but if you got places, like, I don't know.
Pretty busy in the city. I'll make sure to keep it in mind.
Yeah, I'll stick around. Been a while since we did one of these. I think also.
All right.
Interesting.
Hello, everybody. As most of you all know, I'm the new man in charge. You can call me Commander Ezra. Ezra, Commander, Boss. Doesn't bother me too much. Only real big important thing today is that we're going to be setting up your sorting in just a few days for everybody who doesn't actually have a team. Miss Jacqueline approached me and asked to set up
He's
a
just like a deadbeat bowling dad.
what's what I'm looking for? Like an exhibition of sorts. Show off their spells, their abilities, and to showcase what they can do for your teams. They're going to be doing that rather shortly, probably up in the training grounds. And I would at least like team captains and vice captains to be there. Anybody else who wants to go up and get the unsorted and see who can vibe and get along well with your team. That's great. Other than that, just try to take the next couple days easy. Been through a lot. So These are just relaxation days. I'm gonna be nice and say you don't even need to be in full uniform for today. Just take it easy, relax. All right. Any questions? Nope. Good. All right. Dismissed. Have fun.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Right.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Let's head to the arena. Let's go.
All right, yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Celine was found in the cave.
Yeah, I
He's
saw.
with her right now for medical.
More purple stuff.
We gotta see what everybody's gonna show up what they can do. Sorting is sorting.
Tasked me with guarding
So how are we going to do this? I know Rowan's not available and I know Vesper's doing this thing.
I want to know what they can do either way.
Sounds good to me as well.
Let's be real. At the end of the day, teams... I've been thinking about it a fair bit. Teams really... They're not the whole picture, right?
No, I get you. We're bigger than that, not just teams.
Also, I'm a nosy bitch, so, like, I want to know what they can do.
To be fair, I would have expected nothing else from you, so... It's still... Like, I know we talked about this, but you still set on your mind when it comes to that stuff?
We'll see. I've been thinking about it
I get
when
you.
I can, when we're not dealing with a city of corpses.
No. Yeah, that's a tough situation.
Is that the captain of the guard? Who knocked down our fence?
That's a good question. I mean, we've not been here for a while, so anybody could possibly just be a wild boar running in, but the other case is still having the captain of the guard here is at least a tiny bit worrisome.
Eh,
Well, you never know.
I'm gonna get to my usual spot.
Go for it. I'm gonna sit down here. Hopefully I'm not sitting in the crossfire. Hey there. Good to see you're still around.
one ship.
I know. Be sure to keep the vents clean. We don't need to have any more people stuck in there.
No vent
Oh, someone else stuck in the vents this time?
No, I prefer to not let that happen again.
No people. No people.
If majority of
Of
people
course.
have seen my capability already, do I still need to talk about it?
Oh, Rin.
It's not required participation.
Hi, hell. Sorry. After the, well,
I'll probably
what
still
happens
take
here, would you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, I would.
Thanks. Good to know.
Everyone will show up.
That's the
Yeah, let's give another minute or two as people slowly probably continue to wander in.
Morning, Windsor.
Morning.
Good morning. Ready to show off what you're capable of?
I am. Although, I hope they don't mind that my big spell isn't complete yet. But I guess I can show off what I do have.
I'm sure they won't mind at all.
Everyone's here. Cares so bad. You'd help me with the rest of it then.
Oh,
I don't know. Some conditions confuse me.
Pretty alright, despite the fact that apparently there's been another dream that's been going around, so
They should.
a little bit on edge about that, so...
Ugh,
Obviously.
every time we come back here.
Jumps off that small
It's
cliff.
always another bullshit dream situation. I already said that to Caleb.
There's Ivy.
There's
Wait, no, you meant Ivy.
Avi was there, and now he's coming around.
Oh!
Morning. How are you?
How's motion going?
I think I did a good decision, so I brought
All right, that's most of them. I think we're
How
just
many
missing
potions? I think I have
but I'm sure she'll show up or she won't.
11 potions now. Holy shit.
All right, volunteers for anybody who wants to go first.
Just a second.
All right,
Sir?
I'm forward.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We're gonna have to postpone Riley's assessment real quick. We have to do a quick checkup on them. There's a bit of a hiccup.
Also, to all of you unsorted, maybe worried about your mana reserves, I've got plenty of potions, so feel free to go nuts. I'll restore you back up.
All right.
Rin, you can't just give them the good stuff. You have to dole it out.
If you could just wait in there for me.
Listen, I have failed numerous times, but in the process figured out how to do a lot of other stuff better, including making mana potions.
Yep. Yep, that's still. You know what? At least you're successful now.
Progress,
Saves my stomach.
How is the subject's stomach?
No one's stomachs have been exploded since last year. That I'm aware of.
That's happened before. That's a thing that's occurred.
Alchemy requires sacrifice.
Alright, you can get into the center circle here. Be
Oh,
sure to raise your voice.
fuck off. I'm right here.
Any kind of range
see.
or higher circle spells should be aimed. Just introduce yourself.
Hi.
Go for your shit.
I'm Cadet Winter. I'm mostly a range caster. I specialize in ice and fire magic. This is just the first circle spell. It's pretty simple.
What?
I do have something that I guess could technically be melee range. I don't know. It's more of a line attack.
Okay, now we're talking. That's good. Gonna disrupt the good progressing wave and forward.
For fire magic, I do have I guess a missile spell. Oh, deny it.
I hear it.
But the last one is not fully ready. Oh god.
Hmm.
Don't hurt yourself.
Channel the
Don't
gates
overexert
of-
yourself, cadet.
May the gates of hell greet you with maws filled with teeth. And
Okay, stop smoking.
You okay?
Do you need medical?
okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Something's supposed to happen.
But that's all I have for you today. Thank you.
Okay.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Excuse me. That's pretty cool.
Pick one of the sorted.
Big.
Yeah.
Your choice.
I didn't see any of that.
Pick one of the other unsorted.
Oh right.
Eight.
Okay.
Big.
Just doesn't have to happen.
Very big.
I'll know you afterward. Okay. Thank you. This is really bad for you, huh? Yeah.
No.
You told me to
Alright,
yell
you'll
for
see
it?
these ones.
Yep, make sure everybody can hear.
Be a little bit louder, yeah.
Raise your voice.
My name is Helma Nomathetis. I am a close-range divine caster. I haven't gotten the grasp on healing, and I don't really plan to, but I'm quite adequate when it comes to constructs. I'm able to
Constructs.
manage the halo above my head. I'm able to make it do a lot of things for me. As for first circle, I'm able to throw it out in a line. To
Okay.
continue that, I'm able to enchant my own weapon in order to do more damage and whatnot. And when it comes to second circle, I'm able to force it out in more of a blast.
Good. Specialized in close range combat with some projectiles. Interesting.
When it comes to the second circles, I'm able to force them out whenever I need. So, for example, I could take a swing, another one, and as I rear for an upper, I'm able to switch to this and to wrap it all off, I'm able to create a shield. Blocks most attacks.
Interesting. Okay. The switch up from the enchantment to the close range projectile. How much of a chore is that for you to switch, or is that something that you can do with ease? One would not want you to overexert yourself in combat.
Well, it's mixing up it's doing a first circle spell and then immediately going to a second. It's not too much of a mental tax, but still have to put in effort.
If you say it's easy, by all means. The tactician can switch up an opponent. I can respect that.
But I believe that will be all.
By all means.
Spiky.
Thank you.
Well done. Thank you.
Very glowy.
Jacqueline, your
Spike.
turn.
Ah.
Good with low.
1 second.
I'm Jacqueline Heartland. I'm an alchemist. I don't do magic, but I'm still as capable as the rest of you. I'm sure of that. I can do third circle equivalency in most of my alchemy, but I'll start out with first circle first off. I have a simple enchantment that, like most of you have. Allows me to light my sword on fire.
Green.
Do damage to Rift Beast. Takes a bit to put out sometimes, though. Next, I have another second circle equivalency. Simple wall. Blocks most attacks. And it lasts for about 1 minute. To dismiss it, takes some extra herbs, but normally I don't need to.
Kitty.
For today.
Interesting. Okay.
Next, I have a spell, one of my favorite potions that I like to call Stuck in the Mud. It'll pretty much slow anyone's movement in place. For about a minute the same. I have my third circle shroud, which I'll be putting on first before I do my last third circle, which can be a little bit explosive sometimes. Avert your eyes if you're sensitive to light.
Ooh, okay.
Ah.
I heard it.
Also good at work.
Yeah.
Ah.
Fascinating.
Yeah, pretty big, yeah.
Thank you for
I
your
mean,
time.
he was decently big. He was tall. More than...
Ah.
Yeah, good job.
All these concoctions you really do all by yourself?
Ah.
How strong is the material cost in some of these?
I can do about 19 potions in a day. It's not... It depends on the circle equivalency. Of course, the third circle equivalency will take more herbs, more ingredients. The others, more easy, simple.
So in itself, the team that would pick you would probably also have to consider making sure that you're also fully supplied for anything that might happen.
I normally look after
So
my
the
own
rest of us who go unsupplied quite regularly.
Mm-hmm. You're spoiled, Barrett.
I mean,
Bad
we
with
do have you on our team, so by all means,
Well, that's
impressive
it.
display there.
About that. I usually just, unless I bring a bag.
Alright.
Avi.
Well, it's not like there's anyone left.
There is. Ivor's over there.
Right here. Oh, no, go next. Avi's going up. Yeah, I have no idea what Avi can do. And, like, I've been here with him.
Hi, some of you probably already know me and what I can do, though I promise you that I've improved over the time away from from Rosewood. First, I'd like to say that I have mostly first circle and second circle spells, all in varying degrees. I first have a first circle healing spell. Nothing fancy, just little thing, though I can also cast it into second circle. Gently, my friend, gentle touch, gentle heal.
Ooh. Like the, so his hand closed, right?
I've also have one first circle range spell. It's a little slow, but it helps in accuracy.
Should you be shooting towards us?
Maybe don't do
I was going to say, I feel like turning it around towards where nobody is might be a lot better.
Okay.
I now don't feel as badly had he fired it at one of you.
Again,
I feel like it's a...
slow, but
I think if you get hit by that, it's your own fault.
Interesting. Guided projectile. Fantastic.
It's the drawback is it's so slow that I'm pretty sure you can outrun it. But it makes up with accuracy.
Makes up for accuracy and also can make sure that if anybody hides behind cover, you can just hit them from an angle where they don't expect it. Interesting.
For some sustainability, I have a first circle shroud. Guard!
Self-defense.
He's going out on.
And then I have a second circle cone spell. Scatter away into the wind. Diamond storm.
We have multiple projectiles coming in. Good for wave clearing.
As well as my weapons are as foci as well. I can transfer that spell into my shield, as I've trained it to be a focus. Scatter away into the wind. Diamond storm. Allowing me to guard and attack at the same time. Lastly, I have that thing you call the righty bloody ritual thing that lasts for quite a while.
That is the official name.
And I forgot the name of it. I'm sorry. And I suppose you should all know, if you're interested, I have a first circle occult spell, though it takes me a long while to kind of get into the mindset to cast it. It's just gonna be a bit difficult to cast it now. So if you would actually like to see it, I wouldn't mind. It's just, again, it'll take a bit. Just
would you at least describe the effects of it?
Yes, it's a sort of short added range to the spear, though not by much. Only just the regular amount a regular bladed sword would give you.
Fair enough.
And that's all I would have to show. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Well done.
Now, are we still
thanks.
missing?
Good job.
You can put the food down,
Also, yes, I know you. I know the screaming child got picked up. I only just opened the chat, by the way. Hello, all.
Big stick.
I am idea.
I am a warrior from Droza. I do not hold any magic.
Are you at least planning to learn the basic enchantments specifically for the
I
better
have already
improvement
learned
Rift
the
is?
infusion.
Good. Good. Fair enough. Sometimes that's all you need.
I also am very adept at seeing in the dark.
Okay.
I can see the dog.
And beautiful. Can help not getting ambushed, so.
Well, thank you very much, Ivor.
Most of you already know me. I'm Riley. I'm a frontliner, healer. Most of you already know my abilities. I could do shield formation, an AoE healing circle, single person healing level first circle, and I'm currently learning a third circle. That's about it.
What is the, what are you trying to learn with the third circle, if I might ask?
Well, healing mainly, single target.
Another single target healing. Understood, of course. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. And I believe that should be everyone. So again, please, we're going to be doing sorting within the next couple of days as the airship is getting repaired. So please feel free to talk with the unsorted and get to know them.
Thank you all for showing us what you can do.
Impressive display, I have to say.
Look forward
I'm gonna
to
sit
talking
here,
with
but
more of
good
you.
job, everyone. I didn't feel like getting up. Sorry.
It almost feels like the rock's not
Good job.
The Rock is talking.
They can't.
Big magic.
Yeah, because his legs are made out of rock.
They call him the
The last time I've seen her, she was in the medical tent getting treated with
No,
some.
because we can't see the phone, so...
Or by some.
It looks
I
like
don't
the
remember
rock
what
is
source
just
to do,
talking.
but
You know what she is.
Even playing around. That's too mean.
Before him.
You do got that shield.
I don't.
But isn't that like a normal shield?
Say the other word, but I need to catch.
Yes.
Oh, hot damn.
Excuse me. Oh, regular shield.
I don't wanna.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I did not eat. Okay.
I also did. I was busy saving a person from a cave.
Man doesn't want to
Sure, we can
cuss.
go eat. I'll go. What? Wait, someone was in a
Yeah,
cave,
I'm not
what?
telling him to cuss. I'm cussing.
Yeah, I mean, they've had it
It
down,
is
so it's good.
important to respect
Who was
other
it?
people's boundaries.
Caleb, who was it?
Possibly thinking I'm trying to get him to cuss. I'm not.
I did not
I'm
take
not
the
big
big
on
Do this, Riley.
just bullying this poor dog.
What?
I believe you have something.
Do a swear word.
No, I mean, I was going to just approach and say,
I don't wanna-
congratulate every single one
Okay.
of you for being here. And
But
also
what
the
if
fact
you
that,
did?
You've done your best when it comes to display with everything, so
Thank
over the
you.
next couple of days, I would like to have still some, well,
Did
while
I
my
feel
own team
bad?
captain and my lieutenant have been absent,
Okay.
I'd still like to have a private conversation with either one of you.
Like, which word would make you feel worse?
All of them. Well,
I'm
Especially
sorry.
I wanted
you
to
said
ask
that
you,
conversation?
no one's
when it comes to when it comes to your whole spell casting, I saw that under the helmet was sort of reflecting light.
You know, it's the
Are you
ones
still
that
able
with
to
the
see under
consonant
that,
and
or
the
would that
word.
impair
We
you?
have 11
able to
unsorted. We
see,
saw
like
1, 2,
Jack.
3,
It
4,
looks a
5,
lot brighter on the outside.
6 in
Fair
action.
enough. I need to still ask that, because if that might be a problem for the future, then it would of course be discussed for the sake of
No, here.
perhaps giving you
No, a thirst.
light.
Thana, Soraleer.
I do appreciate the worry, but I don't think I'll be changing helmets anytime soon.
Thana,
That
Soraleer.
means we all need our comfort equipment, so last thing I would do is want to force that stuff onto people.
We know what Isaiah can do.
I was unaware about the third circle, so I'm excited to see what you got there.
Isaiah. 2 more. Kiket. Kiket.
Any further healing when it comes to third circles after
Who is the last one?
Yes, I've noticed that.
Cat.
Penny you looking for?
Though
Penny, that's the other one.
I have very
I guess we kind of know what Penny can do to the two.
circle.
Penny and Kiket have already shown off. So yeah, okay, really
a
is.
little bit more difficult from what
Okay.
I've understood, at least when it comes to spellcasting.
It makes
I'm
sense.
sure
both will be
there
trying to
are
get the best way to
healers
put it.
around. I'm
They're
not
on
very
course.
healers, luckily, so they are able to take those ones. I can help with the
For
more
me, it
severe
is not
ones.
the aspect.
Did you get a chance to?
For me, it is more the aspect of you
guys get a
seeing
chance to
it.
show
It's more the idea of, are you going to
A lot of
have a lot
defense.
more
I'm
concentrated
sorry,
have a
sir.
second circle.
I'm
Medical
pretty
staff.
sure when she
I
can avoid it though.
don't believe
Because
so.
I'm-
As long as I am coordinated.
A lot of defense and a fair bit of line
That
breakers.
is all I need to hear.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Well,
been around.
you know,
But
she's
well,
not here to speak
with
for herself.
who needs
They're a
to
line breaker. He's a line breaker.
possibly injured and I'll deal with them.
She's a bit of a mix.
Still, once you're available,
Frontliner.
I'm gonna probably, for the sake of
Frontliner.
I'm gonna have a conversation with everybody.
One ranged.
Even though we know each other for a little bit more, I still want to have a conversation.
This is theirs.
Yeah.
Did you?
They did not get a
Uh,
chance to
Interesting.
hear it.
Interesting.
All day.
They've been
Apart
watching.
when I get told.
I've been working on them for quite a while now.
You know, honestly,
Of course.
5 years.
probably not bad. A lot of teams are lacking meat on the front line, so
That goes both ways.
They're in medical. With
So-
some,
Yes, your magic is looking finer than ever.
So about that whole
Thank you.
situation, did anything new get
True man.
revealed or anything? Did they tell you guys anything? Any sort of
A true alchemist.
weird mumbo jumbo prophecies that they thrown onto you?
I am a true warrior.
It's her decision.
Yes, you are, Ivy. Yes, you are.
Or just another case of people getting out.
I'm sure you could beat most of us.
Hmm.
Introduce each other. Have we?
Remind me to never get in
This
your
is
back.
true.
That I do not doubt.
yeah. What? Yeah, they're practicing.
I believe Avedon.
No, I think us two together could give you a run for your money.
So,
You could not
Interesting.
yeah, we're kind of standing in the way. I understand that.
Figure of speech.
I believe you mentioned having private
Interesting.
conversation.
The professors, perhaps.
I mean, with whoever may be available. I mean, that's still your choice. For the day, I'm just trying my best to help out where I can.
Oh shit, is that
My
Stacker?
lieutenant not being available right now.
Got it.
Also, I was wanted to ask you specifically. Are you planning on
Oh, I
any
didn't
sort of...
realize we took Stacker with
I
us.
know
Cool.
You're not really magical right now besides your enchantment. Are you planning on picking up anything specific, or...?
Yeah, we found Stacker back in Beston.
I have not
They
been
were in a tavern that was more or less abandoned, still running shop.
Of course. I'm assuming that, just know for the fact is, you can see a couple of people...
Real good at
talking about
stacking.
Their affinities. No matter what affinity you might get, feel free to tell us and we'll try to provide you as much information as possible. Again, we want to have
North,
people be
you,
as
you remember
prepared as
the place we were
possible.
at for a real long time? You remember that? It was like a few months.
I'm gonna capture
Yeah.
He's always disappearing on me.
Good luck.
Oh,
used to
everyone's
that.
getting into the swing of things with sorting.
It is your.
I mean, what about you, big girl? What about you? Still gonna look around, or you wanna have a conversation with us?
I think I have to go
Mm.
I saw someone eyeing me. A while
Still
back.
got a fair bit to think about, but I think I'm gonna be having a fair few conversations.
Yeah, I'm fine. Have a good day.
Just in
No,
case, you
I
know.
get you, I get you.
If you want my suggestions, I'd be happy to tell you.
You don't need to worry about it.
Actually, yes, I would like that, actually. I have my own things in mind, but honestly, while you're still here and, you know, maybe you actually do stay. In the end of the day, it's your choice.
Little commander man, we are
Yeah,
dismissed.
we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
I have to have a talk with LaFron. But, if you want my opinion, you should take Riley, or if we're talking just strictly strategic, Riley, Soralier, Helma, or Isaiah.
The way how things go, I've been also looking specifically to the fact that if you do decide to step away from the team, besides Vespa, our range has kind of always lacked, but at that point we're pretty much at 0. I was also potentially looking into maybe having a conversation with Winters.
Feel like Winter, I'm not gonna lie, Winter's kind of the prize pony, I feel like. Everyone seems to have her eyes on her.
Oh, quite. Really? I mean, so far I've heard people seem to be very interested in what Coquette has to offer as well.
Coquette, too.
People have been looking at her and from what she's...
Ignis has formally extended an invitation. And I'm contemplating the switch.
You're not leaving school, you're just...
No.
Wait, huh? Wait, why?
No.
Personal reasons that I don't really want to get into if it's all the same.
That's okay. Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
In the end, if it needs to be worried, Lumen has the full support for Rin, so if it's her choice, not much we can do. Last thing we want to do is force people to stay on one team.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I hope everything works out for you.
I appreciate it, Luca. And if you want, I could get you some boysenberry tea. You sound a little congested.
Yeah, I've got... I guess with the snow all melted, the flowers are all in bloom and it's messing with me.
I'll bring some by your camp later. How about that?
Thanks, Rin. I'd appreciate it.
No problem.
Take care, guys.
Take care.
Oh, wait. What do you guys think about the recruits?
A lot of meat. A lot of frontliners.
It's very true.
But
Like I
not
said,
much. No healers. Not much ranged. Mostly just frontliners, it feels like.
Well,
And if there's any
Ozzy and
healing,
Riley
we
are
don't-
both frontliners and healers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would say the way how they treat each other, I would say they're still mostly frontliners. They just have more availability to sort of work as a healer as well.
Still better than nothing.
Kind of.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
I mean...
Well, there's the alchemists. They can probably make potions, right? Like healing potions and stuff.
We could do stuff that'll patch you up, stop the bleeding, but nothing that'll do what Divine does. And if you can, well, you should be maybe looking at leaving the academy and starting a business, because I think you'd be making enough money to live comfortably through the apocalypse.
Got enough people to hire, mercenary to protect you.
You kidding me? Every nation on A6 to Favira would be looking to get that person on board.
Oh, I'm not denying you, absolutely.
But yeah,
It'll still be
a lot of meat, a lot of front line.
Well,
You could add a new spear?
I was looking at Helma. She's got a really good, well-rounded sort of capabilities, I guess. But we've also got a lot of spears, and we're really lacking in ranged.
Well, I'll see it from this side, Luca. Don't you guys still have like one spot open on Umbra?
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys looking for specifically?
Well, we can either double down and get another frontliner, or we can get range, is the way I see it.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like range might be one of the things that a lot of teams
I'm
might
telling
have
you,
trouble with.
Coquette, Winter, those are the two big prize ponies. They're both capable
Yeah,
at doing
they're
sort of
gonna- they're
range
gonna get
stuff.
Picked up like hotcakes, so. I'm gonna have to
What's
have a
Coquette's?
conversation.
I
with
saw
her
that she had those swords, but
I've heard
Coquette
she's
might be still focused on close range, but she is specifically
Lightning.
focused on lightning. She has a more cone-focused attack when it comes to. I think she said it was lightning breath. I think was it. Regardless, that more closer circle AOE area for area denial, as well as make sure that people are protected. I think she even said she's controlling it to be able to, that other people might be able to stand in it without that much of a problem, but I might be mistaken that.
Yeah.
Might need to
Point
double
is,
check if you want to have a conversation with her, Luca.
strong mage. And given most of our contenders, like I said, are
Absolutely.
frontline leaning, I wager she's going to be a popular choice.
Right. Makes sense.
I dare say if you want to double down with frontliners, even if you might not have any magic, Ivy would absolutely be one of their choices, honestly. Just having a big burly backside muscle would be good.
It's not a bad choice at all, by any means.
How do y'all do on mana?
Just makes me happy by the
Huh?
Mana. How do you manage? All right. Find yourself running out.
Just no, fine, really. And if I do run out, it's not really a big deal for me.
All right. Yeah. The alchemist should probably
I'm not best to train on that front.
having a team alchemist dedicated to, as offensive as they are, having someone who can cook up mana potions would be good for teams like, Ventus and Aqua, where they've got healers who are pretty dedicated to constantly churning out
for
magic.
Aqua, I feel like.
Rom, yeah,
Especially with
holy
Sarah,
shit.
That boy is still completely stunned by the fact that when we were back fighting in the city, I was completely messed up from that fucking ginormous rift piece we were fighting. That boy just cast like 2 spells on me, and all the wounds that I had on my chest rapidly closed, bones snapped back into place. It was... I got some healing before, but that was... I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared.
Sounds rough.
Yeah.
Rough, but effective, so... One thing I learned, don't fuck with Aqua.
I wager, at the end of the day, most of these people are going to find a spot pretty quick. Plenty of teams need more meat. Terra's hurting. Ventus is hurting. Aqua's hurting. I wager the two that are going to be the loser's sort of prize here, unfortunately, is Isaiah and Thana.
Thana overall, I wouldn't even consider that much of a loser, because
She's
I think
not.
she might actually be one of those cases. No, I mean, that's not what I'm saying, by all means. What I'm saying more the fact that her kit overall, I mean, being able to fly as a scout is already absolutely beneficial, I'd say. So, that is definitely one thing.
I think they're both really strong picks. Why would they be losers' choices?
I don't feel like most teams can utilize flying that well. And Isaiah, kind of burnt some bridges back then.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of all of this that Isaiah just basically gets, last person picked, just goes into whatever team is open and just kind of shoved in there.
That's what I mean. That's a more polite way to put what I said.
Well, I guess I'll leave you guys to your figuring. I'll go do mine.
Yeah, we will continue our pretending to understand a fucking thing we're even saying.
Fair enough.
Take care.
See you, Luca.
You do.
But yeah, for Lumen, if I dip...
I would not hope that'd be the case, but I'm not stopping you.
Listen.
No, I get you, man. I understand. We've been through a bit, but despite me being focused on Celine for obvious reasons, I'm not completely blind.
Respectfully, I just wish it
guess all I can
took
say
more
is-
than thinking about leaving for y'all to notice.
No, I understand, and overall, I just at least want to say that as much as it might not matter at this point, because I know we're still in the works when processing it, but I am indeed. I do mean it. I'm sorry.
I don't hold no ill will. Just... It's
Just
the way
know
the breeze
I want to
blows.
make sure that one thing's clear. I want to make one thing clear, and I think Sonny can agree with that, and I'm pretty sure most of the team is agreeing to that as well. Even if whatever team you might choose to, if they're annoying you, Lumen's always has a tent open. The other is, if there ever is any problem, just ring. We'll be there.
I know. But
I'll let you.
Yeah.
I'll let you think for a bit, but no, go on. What do you want to say?
No, just like I said. Helma, Isaiah, strong spear fighters. Pick up where you lack.
Agreed with that.
Longer reach.
I've been thinking about that for a bit. Might need to do some adjusting in the future, but I'll figure that out.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. My axes ain't quite cutting it. And then Riley or hell, Avi or Soralear. Haven't seen what she can do, but given the tower shield she
Soralear.
holds around.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been eyeing that ever since she got here. I'm very much sad that she didn't show up today, because I would have liked to see what she has to offer with that thing.
Yeah, I just think
I never saw that. Does she even carry a side weapon, or does she just carry the shield?
I've only seen the shield.
That's
But
a scary thought, I'm not gonna lie.
I just think Rowan and Saline are durable, but they shouldn't be taking hits.
Understandable.
And Vesper, assuming he comes back,
I'd hope so.
is, despite his size, a fragile boy. So,
I can believe it.
I think you need...
There's a reason why we tried to put him in the center.
I think you need more meat. I don't think you need another flanker. I think Sonny's got that covered. Fortunately, there's a lot of meat on display.
We have, I mean, at this point, we've been kind of having the jackpot when it comes to what we need, but it's just more what we want is a different question, because we're eyeing a lot of different types of cuts of meat where we're like, yeah, gotta be a choice then.
Yeah.
By the way, you talked about him. How's that going with Vesper? You guys have a conversation before you went out?
We broke it off.
Hey. Fuck. I mean, I can understand that. It's just...
If I'm being real honest, I might as
Not
well.
easy to understand.
It's part of the big reason for the move. I've been thinking about it since last time we were here, but I you know, things were getting better. But
yeah, he has progressed, I'll say that, but he still has some things.
Yeah. So between him and everything, and again, respectfully, the three of you kind of going off and doing your thing, I
understand that. I feel like it's partly also my fault, because I'm gonna be honest with you, when it comes to the entire Cillian situation, I knew it was starting to rub some people the wrong way, and that's why I also tried to, like, move that a little bit aside, not to bother people too much with that, because I understand her situation, but I'm also not an idiot seeing that some people get annoyed by that. Not even anything to do between what's happening between me, Sonny, and Celine, it's just in general.
By the way, Rowan didn't know, and I
handle
told
it better.
him.
Wait, what? Like,
He didn't know.
about, like, us three?
He did not know.
I feel like I should have kissed him a little bit more often in front of him. Maybe that should have, like, clicked a little bit, but...
I told him, he looked at me like I had two heads. He did not realize that the three of you were a thing.
mean, we've made sure specifically, if I'll have a conversation with him if it needs be, that despite what is between us three, we don't want to have an Emma situation with Luca again. We understand what is important. Still gonna keep each other's back, but we're not going to... Well, we know what we're doing here.
I don't think we do, but the confidence is nice.
I mean, we do have the at least distant goal in mind, right? I mean, how we get there is a different story.
Yeah, fair. But the how we get there might ultimately be what bites us in the ass.
I'm gonna be very honest with you, sister. I have no fucking clue.
I'm probably gonna head into town sometime this week. Visit some of the Alchemist Guilds. See if they got anything for me.
I get you. Oh, and I'm assuming that if you do make a choice early or anything like that, do give us a holler, all right?
I will. For the first time, I don't think I'm just gonna kiss and run.
I feel like it would break poor Sonny's heart if you do that. That girl still cares a lot about you, even if she might not show it too much because being focused on Celine.
There's a reason I've been sticking around with her so much lately.
I get it. Caldwell?
Something for the both of you to be aware of, and to inform the rest of Lumen if you see them.
Of course.
Right now, due to trying to reclaim territory and prepare themselves for any upcoming war events, the soldiers and guards in the city have your thread spread very thin. So they're looking for any volunteers who are willing to go into the city and help with general guard duty.
Right.
They're offering compensation, so if you're looking for... Well, they said they were up to discuss. Currency, material, drinks, probably.
I had to head into the city
don't
anyway.
Tell drinks, don't.
So maybe.
Say, don't tell the Drozens about the drinks.
Too late. But they'll be doing a secondary screening. There's one of the guards. He's either in the mess hall or he's in the staff building currently. I'm unsure which one he decided to go to. But he'll do a secondary screening. If he likes your answers, he'll let you know when to go to the city to help guard.
How are we looking personally on funds right now when it comes to the entire initiative?
I don't know personally all of the details, but based on what the commander's been saying, we are fairly, I believe his word was, flush with supplies.
Flush is good.
At least.
Flush is good.
Yes.
Oh, still.
You can always use them all, but...
Murtish?
Hey. Is there a private talk?
No, not really.
Okay.
Just kind of Caldwell informing us about some things.
Yes.
Right.
This is about the volunteering for the guard duty.
Yeah, the farmer's just telling us about that.
If you or anyone else wants to volunteer, I believe he's in the staff building, but he may be in the mess hall.
Cool.
Still, I mean, selling myself out as a guard is not that bad of a deal as long as you get something out of it, right?
Can you even really think of it as selling yourself out? It seems pretty reasonable.
In June, anyway.
I mean,
Recently.
yeah, I agree with that. Well,
I saw them over here earlier.
you gonna get yourself sorted out and gonna run around a little bit? Or are you also gonna talk to the guards?
No, I need to find LaFron. Also, I'm curious to see.
Get you. Do that.
See what I was talking about, by the by?
Yep, I am seeing it.
Winter talking to Ventus.
Be an interesting combination, I'll give you that.
I'm curious why.
I'm not too upset, but in the end of the day, I'm not too upset whoever gets to choose where they go for him, but still, it'll be interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go find LaFron, have a
I'm gonna
quick
leave you to
chat.
it, sister.
Yep. Good luck if you decide to go garden.
I will try my best not to die. The last thing we need is have more people be put on Lumen who are new.
Yeah, just wouldn't suggest going in there. Probably not a good idea right now.
Okay, just look around yourself, okay?
Perhaps not. I just never seen.
So, in that case then, yes, you all answered correctly in there, okay.
Hello? Tree? If I were LaFron, where would I be? Wait, I'm fast, that's right.
Don't lick it. Don't lick it.
Can I lick it, Stu? He did it.
Don't
Can I
lick
also lick
please.
it?
Neither of you lick it.
What? Why not?
This is just not regular ice.
Okay.
It contains alchemical.
Hey, what you doing?
Hey, I was wondering, have you seen LaFron as of late?
We were at the Grove, and then we went and left there. I don't know where he went from there.
Shit, okay.
I think he left there. I didn't actually see him follow us when Gelb and I left, so he might actually have just not left the Grove. He was gonna go talk to about the recruitment thing for the guards, but
Yeah, I saw the guards, but I didn't see him. I saw Caleb, but yeah, he said he wanted to talk. So, I'm gonna find him and have a talk.
okay.
If your tongue got stuck, I was ready.
You're not cutting it off.
I feel like the best way to find someone is to not move. Nope. Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Sorry, don't mind me. Hey, listen, if you see LaFron, tell him I'm looking for him. Where'd you go? Oh, I lost you in the grass. That was crazy. They're at Kingsley's grave. Maybe. I think I'll just leave him be. Yeah. I'll catch him later.
Morning.
Morning. You looking for somebody?
I've already found who I'm looking for. This place is also just nice to actually look around and to know what's going on.
Agreed.
It's also very nice to just get up here because no one else comes up here for some reason.
I'm up here
I
all
think
the
most
time.
of them forgotten how. Well, obviously you're different. You're up here right now too. That doesn't really fit.
Weird to think. Half a year ago.
Yeah.
Did y'all ever get to the point where you thinking about what your dorm would look like here?
What? What do you mean?
Well, me, Rowan, the rest of Lumen, we were talking, about spending time building a new dorm here. Plans to make this place the new home. You ever get to that point where you're thinking about Umbra Dorm?
Not really, no.
Shame. Would have loved to have known what you were all planning.
We haven't really been having team meetings since everyone's always off doing whatever else. And up till Riker, my captain's been out of the game drinking constantly.
Well, I meant before we left.
I see.
Just after the island. And we all thought, we were settling somewhere new. I mean, hell, your team made that thing over there.
You're right, we did. It would have been nice to actually make something more than just a watchtower.
Rowan was obsessed with this idea of building a tower.
Yeah, where would he build it?
We were thinking of keeping it right where our camp is.
I mean, I would have suggested where Ignis is.
Yeah, but then we would have had to have convinced Ignis to move.
That's true. Most of them probably would have. I can only assume one or two would actually say no.
I think they would do it for fun. Just arguing for the sake of arguing.
True. Or then they'd help you build, though. And
yeah.
Come on, that's scale-up.
Probably.
Increase workforce by, 20 people? And LaFrance?
Honestly, I wouldn't have been against the idea of sharing it. Lumen and Ignis. Sharing a dorm. I'm sure the teachers would appreciate it if we used less materials for each of our housing developments.
Of course. I mean, you do have stone. All around us. It would not be hard. Just need someone maybe with a little bit of, what is it, earth magic? Rock magic? Whatever.
If you were going to
Cut
bunk
the
with
stone and then-
another team, who would it be?
Last time I trusted another team was when Val was alive.
Well, as someone who appreciated Val very much, I could also tell you that was a mistake.
Yeah. I'm not necessarily saying we'd stay in the same place. That's been it, really.
You should, though.
Maybe when half of them stops talking about killing my people or still having a grudge.
It's not really a grudge when they're watching it ongoing currently now, is it? And don't get me wrong, I would love nothing more than to tell the Palvandorians proper to just fuck off. Just, if you see Rosewood colors, leave. Come back, do whatever you're doing when we're gone, but leave. And leave our things alone. Some of them are a little obsessed, sure. But given what we've seen, can you fault them?
Yeah.
After Beston, you can still fault them for the way they feel.
Well, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. But they are fighting on every front, are they not? In reality, how much supplies do you really think they could give?
Well, that's the thing about war conquests. Unless you're, she flying around for you?
I think so. That was interesting.
You know, I'll address
I don't
that
remember
later.
seeing that.
Yeah, that was something. But no, war conquests. It's how Rosens usually operate, right? You take the next settlement, you get their supplies and resources. You take the next settlement, supplies, resources, maybe slaves, volunteers. You attract other tribes to join your cause. You keep pushing, you keep moving. You don't stop. You get momentum. And from everything we've heard, they've been getting momentum, right? Across the ocean? Or at least last I heard. It's been a while since I got news. Point is, I can't fault them for grudging. I can fault them for doing something fucking stupid, though. And on that note, I'll wager you should check your biases as well. Same Palvandorians that y'all advocated for tried killing me out in the woods after I got crisped up. Unprovoked, might I add.
When was this?
Back when Norndal nearly fell. We were stationed on the other side of the river. I got burnt bad. Thought it was it. I thought I was done. Honestly, one good hit and I would have been. On our way back, a bunch of Palvandorians started stalking us. We made good with a couple of them, and they stood up for us. Bought us enough time to get away, but the others killed them as traitors. Same lot, one of them made a snide remark coming in that he recognized me and everything. If I recall correctly, at least. But my point remains. I think we'd all be better off just leaving the Palvindorian situation alone.
Right. Then we're on the same side, considering we're just supposed to be dealing with the risks and making sure everyone's safe. That's it.
Yeah, but if Palvindor is making that difficult, that's a problem. That's the only hang-up.
I see you've seen no difficulties so far for what we've done.
Were you aware they also sent a patrol into our camp when we were in Besson?
A patrol's a patrol.
Yeah, sizing up our materials and what we had. Claiming it was their territory to take.
Well, they are protecting the city and such. I'm not saying that we give it to them, but most of them are, as you can see, brutes. The only ones with merit are the commanders most of the time. Or soldiers with enough heart to actually step up.
Well, my point remains. Check
Did
your
they end up
bias.
taking anything?
We ran them off before they could.
With weapons drawn? Or just turning them away?
It was a mixed bag. Some people had drawn, but the official order was to keep them away and just escort them out. And to be fair, they had
Understood.
weapons drawn first.
They have to.
Spare me.
Remember, the same we carry weapons, they carry weapons. The
Yeah.
way we draw them, they draw them.
Having a rifle in hand, you know.
Well, I'd argue that a rifle is harder to set up than pulling a sword. It's harder to pull off your back or pull out of its holster.
Hey, but we're not interrupting.
Well,
If
I
we
said
all
what I
leave-
said. No, you're good. I was going to come
Well,
looking for you. I didn't want to interrupt you at the grave.
Great.
Yeah.
Many thanks.
Yeah.
Yes,
If you'll pardon.
free to talk now.
Yeah. Let's move away. Let folk enjoy the view. Enjoy the view.
I'm sure it's a beautiful view. I think.
Sorry.
I like to believe. It's the first time I walk in.
Sorry to steal you talking, buddy.
Are you feeling all right today, man?
It's a weird day.
A bit fair share of oddness, I suppose.
Yeah. You want to go to your camp and have a chat?
Oh, sure. That looks fine for me. Yes.
Let's do that then.
Aye.
Oh,
Is
is
everything
this...
else all right?
I mean, as good as circumstances will allow.
I try to check in when I can, but I'm sure everything that's been recent has made its toll on everyone.
Yeah.
So, I know that we haven't spoken on matters for uniqueness, which, truthfully, I wouldn't mind. But I was curious if it would be alright to ask, why the sudden change?
It's not that
Seems
sudden.
Pretty
Caleb, you remember when we left here?
gradual.
Yep.
We had a talk about this, how everything was going certain ways, and yeah.
Yep. Came to a climax, I'm assuming.
Unfortunately.
Thanks for gonna fix this one.
Yeah, probably a good idea. So, it started actually while we were still here. Things were getting awkward with Vesper.
With Vesper?
Yeah.
Can't lie and say that I'm not surprised. He's a rather interesting individual for many things, but continue, of course. Of course, it's only you don't have to share it if it's
Okay.
too personal.
He and I were close, and certain decisions he made damaged that. I'm sure you've noticed he hasn't been around since we left Beston.
I've been made aware he's been a bit absent, mostly from just appearances, but I hadn't assumed he left or anything.
He stayed behind in Beston.
Really?
He gets a certain way, and I think you know this perhaps better than most. When he gets wound up for a cause, he cannot let it go. He couldn't leave well enough alone with the Palvandorian situation and decided to stay. And he is going to deal with it himself.
Deal with the Palvandorian himself? I mean... I'll give him credit where it's due. He is rather knowledgeable on many things, and seems capable, but still, it's an entire army.
His goal is just to free the prisoners.
Still, it's rather
I know.
risky.
And this is the point. Even with everyone telling him, begging him to not do this, he's always going to choose whatever his crusade is of the time. It's always going to be more important. So, you know, Lumen feels weird. You know, he was one of my closer friends over there, and bless their hearts, but Sonny and Barrett are always dealing with Saline. I barely ever see them. A lot of times it feels like they're just busy babying her all the time. There's no room for anyone else. Rowan, bless his heart, is a fantastic leader, but you know, I spend more time with the Ignis boys and the Ventus gals than I actually do with my own team most of the time.
I see. Well, I'm sorry that things have escalated to such a point in the first place.
Slow boil.
But
yeah,
so it seems. Hopefully, Vesper returns to us safe, but in that meantime, for a place that you might want to see and call home, I am very much open to having you on the team. And I'm quite sure Matesh and Caleb could agree.
Definitely be happy to have you.
I know it throws a little bit of a wrench in whatever plans you had for recruitment, but you know, I do appreciate it.
You're quite fine, honestly. I still have to go.
We did sit you down at a table and asked you.
Yeah.
That is
true.
also fair. That did happen.
That
Granted,
is
it was
true.
a little bit spot on me, but
I will
nonetheless,
say,
the point still stands.
fair warning, I suspect I may have another talk like this with at least one other team. Ventus and Aqua both did the same after.
All right.
But
we have to snuff out the rest of the competition. Gotcha.
No, we're not snuffing out Ventus. No. One, that's our
Then we
team
can sneak in and be
mates,
like, "Oh, you hear Ren
two-
is a loud snorer. You don't want her with your camp." And then we
listen. I
Don't.
I love the girls over there, but I have my own reservations about possibly joining.
That's fair.
And I think Lethariel was just trying to be nice when he offered. So.
Well, I've made my case at least. The slot is yours if you seek it. Seems everyone else on the team is fairly happy to have you. And I would not mind myself. Besides, it's always good to have someone who's from home. It's a nice touch. That said, I'll have to focus on recruiting one member.
I suppose that makes your life a bit easier.
It certainly does. I have no complaints at all.
If you want my opinion, I could tell you. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been torturing myself over this for the last 2 weeks.
I mean, yeah, it's a tough decision to make. Understandable.
But
like
I've been
leaving people who you did call family.
Never did.
Oh no, mine should be easy.
Oh, but no, I know Murtesh ain't big on it, but I get obsessed over who fills what slot and how people work together and everyone being symbiotic and
We've had our discussions. I've commented and made it aware of our interactions. They've been fairly, well, neutral, and at least in terms for me and you, but positive for the other members. You work well, and you are fairly combat capable.
Fairly.
And
Sorry.
You also stole my dragon kill.
Stole.
I'll let that slide. I mean, I think I kind of had it, personally speaking, but I just, I'll take it as a induction thing.
What happened? What happened? Did you fuck
Oh,
up?
no, we were fighting. No. We were
Did you
fighting a
fuck up
dragon
yet?
and
Did you
she
fuck
stole
up?
the kill of... I did not fuck up. I had everything under control. Under the control for the most
I
part.
distinctly recall a lot of lava.
That's not my fault. It wasn't my fault, so I did nothing. I did the best that I could. I'm a wall, not a miracle. Okay.
Well,
Take it or leave it.
on that point, that's one of the things I've been thinking about.
I feel
Tactics.
hands on my eyes.
You boys, I don't think can really utilize. You don't really burn up much mana here, do you?
No, I don't think we do. We don't really have too much. Probably the most ones being used is Lefron when he's doing his stone stuff and his. I mostly just go turning my weapons into sand, and Mutesh just has his Buster, occult magic Buster sword. So I don't think we're doing too much in terms of me.
Yeah, so I will
Pretty much
say
stuff.
my support capabilities maybe don't benefit y'all too well, but I do very well combat-wise when there's a strong center for me to gravitate around. It was one of the big issues, actually, with Lumen, was our core was a little fragile. We only really had Barrett kind of holding things down.
Well,
yeah, he's your biggest guy, really, and
yeah,
we got about 3 big guys here.
And
She's
I've
technically big. He can take some hits.
I've seen Felia's shield generator. She's pretty impressive defensively.
There was a time when everyone on Inez had shields.
I'm not using a shield.
Actually, yes.
Not my
we don't
thing.
do it anymore.
Preferably, honestly, I think we have enough. If it's all fair and square.
Yeah.
Feel free to entirely utilize things to your disposal. That you're used to, of course.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I feel like my support abilities don't really complement y'all too much, but the offensive fits in real nice.
I see.
And, you know, I get on with all y'all, and there's a secret third thing that I'm not going to say yet. It's not serious. In fact, it's arguably incredibly dumb and a stupid thing to take into consideration when choosing a team, but it is in consideration.
I don't think it's dumb. I think it's pretty neat.
The color?
It's not the color.
That would have been kind of funny.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that's why Izuku chose Murtish for the first time.
He's red hair. He has red hair. You should be on it.
I see how that goes.
So
was that when I always picked Lefron? I'm green, the opposite of red, so you brought me over.
Complementary colors.
No, it was nothing to do with your color.
Exactly.
I promise. I'm not,
brought me over here for my race.
It's not it. No, I didn't.
It's about diversity pick.
There was a whole discussion about it.
Was I the diversity pick, Lefron?
No! I'm like one of the only dragon kid here. I was a diversity pick when I came.
I mean, like, we're other top candidates, another dragon kid. I'm just saying, it's like.
It wasn't because of diversity. I can assure you that.
Like, hey, we get Galabon here. We'll have the only full-blooded orc. We should take him.
It was more sort of an assessment of combat capability and prowess, and you're doing that, and you being such a swell person that you are. I swear I'm not racist. Please don't think I'm racist. This wasn't a choice because.
No, I don't think I want a God King to be racist. I'm not sure.
I'm not racist. I have nothing against it.
Oh my word.
Dude, no.
I'm not saying anything.
I am,
if you'd like
to be
join
funny.
us, you are
I know you
very much invited to. This is constant.
I have two questions, actually. One.
Of course.
the Palvindorian situation as a whole. Just their sort of ambient antagonism. As a captain, how do you feel about that?
It is hard to put. It's grey. I don't see it that they are the absolute evil. Of course, their actions and what they've done in experiments is atrocious, and I do not stand anywhere near that. But comparatively, think of it akin to Droza, and how we have our many clans that roam about. They're simply another clan, just larger and more politically, I would say, established than others. Their conquest is of their own, and it's of their choice. But it shouldn't be. I don't believe that we should be antagonistic entirely to them, since I feel that sort of impedes with our ultimate goal. We're set here to save everyone, make the world better, solve the issues that are plaguing us. To make another enemy out of it would only just stall us further from our true goal. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be dealt with, but they can't be our top priority, not yet.
Save the world first, deal with them later.
I hope that suffices as an answer. If not, I'm happy to elaborate further. I'll speak, I guess, on other matters regarding it.
No.
Just let me know.
That's fine. My second question has a little bit of a lead up to it. Malik and I spoke only a few times before the end. But the first time he ever spoke to me was back on the island. It was my first day. They dragged me and Saline down to the captain's meeting. We found out the same time all of you did that there was a rift under the island. We'd been there for less than an hour. I was not doing well, and he found me. And he said to me, to fix a broken world is something that seems only a god can do. So hurry up and become a god. So, when this is all over, we're not just going to be the Rosewood Institute. If we're successful, we're going to be the heroes and villains of the new age. We're going to be the new pantheon. So let me ask you, both of you, when this is over, what are you going to be the gods of?
I know what I will do. I'll be the God King. Going to return to Droza. And do everything in my power to try to bring some semblance of unity. I'm sure it's not really possible at all. I hardly believe in myself, really. I'm doing it for others. Everyone that's believing in me to do it.
So would you say the God of Unity?
I'll figure out the titles later, but I'd be happy with that.
Caleb?
Would fit you, I think.
Can I be the god of several things? Or does it have to be just one thing?
One thing. The most important thing to you.
Oh, shit. Being the god of my mom's fucked up. I'm stuck between combat, drinking, and storytelling.
Well,
When it's all over, what would you like to hear in the back of your head when you pass by people? What would you like your legacy to be? The thing that defines you when you're gone.
When you frame it like that, I think I'd like to be a god of protection. Everyone knows that guy protected the world. Give him a round. That sounds about right.
All right. God of protection. God of unity.
I'm sure the tales will be quite expensive to hear. And I'm sure you'll write your own as well.
What would you like to be, Ren?
Yeah, but yeah, what do you want to be a god of?
Still figuring it out.
Well, unity and protection's taken. So there's some
So is mercy and knowledge.
room. Mercy and knowledge?
I won't tell you who.
Fair enough.
I'll take the goddess of unity with you. Share that one.
All right.
I don't think you can do that.
You could be twin gods of
Ooh.
unity. It kind of
Maybe
fits the
two.
theme.
Can you? You know what it does. All right, never mind. You can be that.
I'm glad it works out. Of course, I'm not sure exactly how the god process works entirely, but as long as it works.
Honestly, I'm not even
Attack and
questioning that at
dethrone
this
God.
point. We can figure that out later.
All right.
Oh, Ivy. Goodbye, Ivy.
I am gonna go
Ivy was
talk
there.
with a few more folks, but I appreciate it all. And
All right. Remember,
I'll
if you join
wager
in, you get free booze.
I make your booze.
No, but now, yeah, but come on.
Okay, I get the gesture. But yeah. Also, wait, we don't. Nah, I'm not. Anyway, I'll probably have an answer by tonight. Lumen already knows the situation, so we'll see what happens.
Of course. Just
all right.
Seek me out, and if I'm not around, then you can speak to Murtash. But we're pretty much all on the same page.
Oh, breaking the news to Murtash sounds fun.
I was gonna be
Well,
fucked
don't
up if you
break
say
up
no. Fuck.
My lieutenant.
I think if the answer is no, I will sit everyone down and have a proper talk.
Well, then we know you're gonna say no.
All right, then I'll sit you all down and have a proper talk if I say yes too.
All right, good. Now what now?
Schrodinger's answer. I don't know who Schrodinger is.
Fair enough.
See you around, Rin.
This is just way too fitting. Anytime I want to talk to them about it, I can't, because sailing's the center of fucking attention. I'm talking about leaving the team, and they're probably not even gonna talk to me today. It's just gonna be her and her fucking problems all day. Every time. Hey guys, I'm thinking about going. Cool. Oh, I'm sick again. It's always her. It's just always her. It's always Saline. It's always Vesper, and it's always Saline. It's like there's no room on this team for anyone else with problems. I don't have problems, though. I've got fucking problems. Don't fucking lie. You're talking to yourself. Lying to yourself is fucking pathetic. You can lie to the rest, but not yourself. Oof. Breakfast.
Been close to the entire situation. We have opinions, I will not take them away from you. I just wish to inform you that a lot of it is not her choice.
It's actually ideal. Keep him out for this. Come on.
Wait.
Wait. Regard like avoiding things from what they're talking about. The guard. Said something about a guard.
What are we doing?
Why are you hiding?
No, I was watching
Who are
some
you hiding from?
and
You mean to
seemed
cover
like
you?
they were just brand new to all of it too, so...
Who are you hiding from?
How are you?
I don't know. The guard was looking at me. Oh no, he is fine. He's probably looking at me.
Unless you've done something, you've no reason to
Hello.
hide.
Yeah, what have you done?
I don't think.
I don't know.
I know
It's
him.
a
He's trying to hit me.
No, it's not your actual name.
Well,
it's a nickname.
let's like,
just
let's
said
prove
what
this.
to say.
Yeah.
Thinks it's a real name.
Hey!
You might get in trouble for it.
Go on,
Once.
say
It's
hi.
your nickname.
It's been a while
Go on,
since-
go on, push.
Maybe Murtesh,
Go on, go say
you
hi.
remember when you like
We already have a
trapped
shitty one.
Philly in the
Holy
woods?
shit, it's
You remember how we
shitty.
talked about not talking to women?
She thought that you were staring at her.
Take this as lesson 2. Don't just shove women into men they don't know.
And it should help. But then again, it looked like you were staring back, so.
Why?
What do we do?
No problem.
That's lesson 3.
What are we scared of?
We're not there yet.
To talk to you later. Right
Okay.
now, we need your conversation.
I'll try and keep that in mind.
Hi, I'm Fleur.
I
Miss
do
Floor?
and don't believe in you, Murtesh. You do and don't have this.
Thank you. Sweet. I like a little bit of ambiguity in my friends.
You can stop.
Right.
You take your hand away.
She's holding both.
I didn't know her name was Floor. That's great. That's like the ground.
I guess.
Why do you think they named her that? I guess she made a name for herself.
What do you think about her? Why they're nervous, though?
Big shield, neat.
Floor.
I don't know.
I thought it was like floral, like flowers.
She was like flu. Like. That's it. Like it's the French language.
The French. It's French. You're right.
It's Flencian, yeah.
Yeah.
But we can't call it Flench.
We're calling it Flench.
I think we should call it Flench. I think it'd be really good if we did.
Hold on. Is anyone? Fuck. If Penny was here, I'd ask Penny because Penny's from Flens. We need like a Flens representative to confirm if it's called Flencian or Flench.
I didn't mean to treat you like.
I'm pretty sure it's Flench. Yeah. By the way, she can fly, huh?
Yeah, she forgot to do that earlier.
How do you forget to fly?
She said she was talking to me. And she's like, oh, she just forgot that was one of her things, one of her spells she knows.
You know
She
what?
got
Maybe.
nervous.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's nervous. If you're a little like. Oh.
There's also, yeah.
Also, why did she just fly away?
Yeah,
I mean, she got nervous.
I know she's scared of that man.
No offense, big man. Armor could sometimes be a little bit intimidating.
I guess armor, yeah. Hey, what's up? There you are.
Hey, Matthew.
Yeah, what's up?
So I just sent Toriel to try and cut a tree down with nothing but her
Why?
nails because I'm training
What
her
the
to
fuck?
fight. She's not going to probably because it just isn't reasonable that she might actually pull that off before we have to leave again. But if she does injure herself, definitely just make sure she gets help. I
don't know.
Stay behind it, bastard.
I mean,
Fingernails, though?
she got claws, so.
Yeah, she's got claws. She needs this. She really does.
Okay.
So just try to do
It's like do you know like what is that animal that's like long? Like a ferret. You know a ferret?
Weasel? Ferret?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like a weasel, a ferret? Imagine Toriel's like a ferret if you turned it upright and then like sort of snapped its neck into place. So they got like those sort of hands, right?
You said snap your neck, and I got really uncomfortable for a second.
Like you just like you can imagine that, right? Like you just like sort of positioned it forward, like upright, forward, and then
if you took a ferret,
and then you
if you
stand it up and you break its neck into place.
if you took a ferret and went like.
Yeah. Like, okay, imagine the ground's a ferret, right? I pick up ferret. I sit ferret upright. I bend leg down so they're facing the ground. Bend arm sideways. Bend neck forward. Ferret. That's Toriel.
That's Toriel. A Z-shaped ferret.
Yeah. A Z-shaped ferret.
I hope that they got it in time. Maybe they're influenced.
Are they Zavirica?
I thought for a while that they were a big Ferali that could talk. They are
Like a really
Zavirica.
weird looking Ferali.
They are
Right,
Zavirica.
like an unknown type of Ferali. They are Zavirica. Okay.
They are.
That makes sense. They
I-
talk a lot more than the Ferali.
Yeah, that's why I was really confused. I was like, do bigger Ferali, are they smarter? Is it like how big a Ferali is how smart a Ferali is? But that's not the case at all.
I don't think that's how it actually works.
No.
From the Farley I've seen.
Yeah. But that's what I thought for a minute.
We can send letters.
Excuse me, Caleb.
Yes.
Do you know where your captain is? You mentioned wanting
I
to
have
talk
to
to
wonder,
me.
instead of claws, wouldn't it be better
And
to
they
use
have
like
that
a
chance.
spear or a polearm?
Absolutely.
Yeah, probably.
Which is just the path that
I'm not really sure why they're probably gonna actually go do it, but I'm sure they'll be okay. Maybe it's good for them.
Going down, so you'll probably run into him.
Right.
I'd definitely recommend a polearm then.
No, bro.
Yeah.
Because that's rather dangerous to use.
Maybe like an axe.
That could work too. If it's a big enough axe.
Yeah.
Sword.
Like
Big sword.
Or a saw.
not a big
To
sword.
take out people's shins?
Oh, take out shins before we're talking about cutting down trees.
Oh, okay.
Something
Yeah.
like that would work very well, actually.
What are we talking about? What is the weapon for?
Yeah, actually,
Well,
that's a good point.
Shins and we just go to fuck. If we're trying to get people, we just go to this bill hook.
Yeah, but we're talking
People
about
out there.
Tori,
just
who the
training
big
to-
the
for
big
combat.
Tori?
Filari.
Right. Yeah. I
Toriel?
mean, a spear is probably always, a good idea if you want
The
to.
Z-shaped weasel.
Yeah, it's also much easier to learn.
Yeah, you just stab things.
Yep.
I mean, apparently she's a good climber, so. At least that's what she just said to me, so.
Claws are probably strong. Honestly, she'll probably have better luck biting the tree down than scratching it.
She's a ferret, not a weasel. Is she a ferret or a weasel or a... not a... I meant to say beaver. She's a ferret, not a beaver. Is she a ferret or a weasel? Also, what's the difference between a ferret and a weasel?
I don't get paid enough.
The
for that
difference
question.
between a shrimp and a prawn, I don't know.
What's the difference between a shrimp and a prawn?
I don't know. That's my point. I don't fucking know.
Well, these are questions only the gods can answer.
One day.
Or someone who's smarter.
Next time I see an orb, I'll ask.
Good use. Good use of a question. Good use of a question.
What? Nothing.
Yeah.
We're really
Hey,
into fortune
so-
telling.
Who do you work for?
Fortune telling.
Narndal? That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Narndal's really cool, yeah. We helped you guys, you know, and we're here. We're
How's
always just helping you guys,
Cecilia
you know, it's pretty cool.
doing? Princess Cecilia.
doing all right.
Duchess Cecilia. What's her title now?
I don't really need to use it. I just need to carry it.
Queen? She queen yet? Probably not.
Was she a queen? No. Was he a king? No, he was a prince. Is he a prince or a duke?
No. Duke.
He was a duke.
So Duchess.
Okay, so then she's not married yet, so she's not technically a duchess yet.
And what is
I mean,
she?
no, I
married?
asked if she's got. We don't know if she got married yet.
She got married yet?
That's a good question. I've been way too
I
busy.
feel like
not
you
to
would
know.
know. All right.
I feel like you shouldn't. I feel like,
I
you
feel
shouldn't
like
answer
the
questions,
answer is
Caleb. I feel
no.
like just stop pressuring them to answer
Yeah,
questions.
Caleb, maybe they're
No,
shooting
she's
for a
not
fall
Duchess yet.
wedding.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
know?
Caleb.
A beautiful fall
Maybe.
wedding.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
here's the
beautiful
thing.
fall
I've been
wedding.
too busy sitting in an office doing a bunch of paperwork, as well as training a bunch of new recruits, as well as doing a bunch of other stuff since I got my new position. I don't know what's all
Yeah,
going
look,
on.
you don't need
You've been
to
doing
that celebrity
ink on paper?
gossip. You don't know too much about it. It's fair enough.
Exactly.
Rots
Also,
your
I'm
brain.
not part of the Royal Guard anymore anyway, so I wouldn't know as much about that.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. I'm sorry about your loss.
Question
If you
mark?
didn't like it. Or...
Oh.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Like general?
Oh, no. I went from sergeant, leading the squad,
Okay.
to captain
Uh-huh.
of the guard.
You know, okay. So,
Okay.
yeah, I
Cool.
said you're the captain.
Yeah. Of the guard. Not of
You
the
said...
The guard.
Royal Guard, but of the guard. Just of the guard.
Okay. All right.
No, my friends of the Royal Guard.
All right.
Okay. So you.
Sorry, you're
Sure.
confused. All right.
Yeah. I don't understand how this works.
Well, there's the Royal
Okay,
Guard,
so
which
you have different divisions,
Don't.
right?
It won't
have-
help.
All right.
In here, out here.
Goes in one ear, right out the other.
Okay.
No offense, it's just not gonna stick. I'm just
You
saving
have
you
it.
time.
No, it's understandable. It's understandable.
Are you all
All right.
training?
They could be.
I think we're talking right now.
Could be.
What, you want train?
I was going to continue my daily regiment, yes.
All right. Assuming it requires sparring then?
No.
Oh.
Ah, well. Are we in the way of your regiment?
Social.
Oh.
Ah.
Probably a good idea since
Like being social.
sorting is happening.
Yeah. You interested in Ignis, Ivy?
Politely, you seem to have plenty of frontliners. I feel it would be too cramped in front.
I mean,
Fair
maybe.
enough. That is half the point of our team.
A lot of great weapons.
Yeah, but we don't often like go alone either. So, like, we're usually put with other people.
That would also hinder me pretty well.
I mean,
But team doesn't
yeah.
have frontliners then.
What
I don't know.
Ventus only has...
Terra, Ventus, Aqua.
Ventus...
Those
Every
are the
team
three
but
teams
Ignis, you're
I've been
right.
talking to.
Additionally, Lumen could possibly benefit one given circumstances.
Yeah, usually
I
Lumen.
am simply concerned because I have a large weapon, and swinging horizontally could hit multiple of our fellow frontliners.
Diagonal swings.
Well,
you need some.
Ventus is very
That is what
small.
I normally do. That is
So if
fine.
you're right here and you're right there, the thing would hit you.
If you don't want to hit, Ventus is very small and also like not in the front usually.
Yeah, they were historically the medical team, or for as long as I've been here, they've been the medical team.
So if you
I
want to
heard
balance it
Aqua
out
had
by
that.
just being pure swing brute force strength, then that's pretty good.
Wait, for
I
Ventus,
have yet to talk to their captain. I've seen her today, but
I
I've
saw
yet to
her.
actively speak to her.
Not gonna lie.
Last
I've
we saw
spoken to
she was
Aqua,
heading
to be
towards
fair.
the cave. I told you, Ventus.
Yeah, be careful in there though. People die in
The
there.
winds of fate will guide me to
who
her
died in
when
there?
it is needed.
I don't remember.
Valkyrie, guide your step.
Someone did.
For now, my clan worshipped many.
Cool.
I do not have a
I'm a
specific
14.
one I follow, but it is proper to respect all of them, to some extent.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta show them respect. All the whatnots and all the who's it's. Yeah.
Celestines.
I do that.
Some gods could come in handy in certain
Celestines
situations.
and the
or
gods
some
and the
may not.
goddesses and the
Keep the options
all of
open.
them. Like all of those ones that I remember their names.
Can you name any?
Arena, Judona.
Okay, fair.
Have something.
You didn't even go for like the low hanging fruit, like the muses. Like credit where credit's due.
Those are just the only ones I know off the top of my head. What was the one? Come on, I forgot which one. Hefta.
The muses are very
Festus.
honorable.
Festus, yeah.
Yeah, he's
One of their followers made my weapon.
Gaia as well. Remember
Gaia. Yeah, the four easiest ones are Festus, Valkyrie, Luna, and Gaia.
Luna. That's another one I heard of. Yeah, the moon.
Yeah.
We gotta work on that. We gotta talk to Luna. Anyone know how to contact Luna?
I don't think she's having a good time yet.
I mean,
Cadet Winters can fly. Perhaps we can send her.
Okay.
That's true. I don't know if she can get up there though. I don't know how
But
far it is.
hear me out. We also
I
have
don't wanna, there's
Penny.
probably a lot of rifties up there.
We have Penny.
Yeah.
And we also have Rowan. And we also have Thana. And they can all fly. So what if, like, two of them fly
I have an
up,
idea, but I'll wait.
right? Two fly up carrying the other two. And then when they run out,
That's
they
exactly what I
throw
was about to say.
they throw the
Yeah.
next one up and they carry the last one up as far as they can go. And then they throw that one up and they fly the rest of the way to the moon.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I was also gonna say, or they could all just
What
like go
happens
hand
when
in
the
hand
person
taking
runs out?
turns. So one person runs out of mana, right, or energy, like they just get tired, right? And so they like just keep going, and then the next one goes, and they just hold on to each other until, because then if they go on, if we get enough people that can fly for long enough, then they'll be able to fly, forever, because they can just sleep while the others are flying.
I think that's how
don't think
geese
that's
do
the
it.
Problem, though.
Huh? What?
I'll be honest with you. I
No,
don't think
this
there's
is
zero
a problem,
there.
though.
A good point.
So they can't. So I don't think it doesn't really matter how high they'll get. Eventually, they'll not be able to breathe.
Says who?
There's the guy who climbed a very tall mountain.
Well-
It was hard to breathe because there wasn't a lot of air.
Maybe the mountain just didn't have air.
Simply hold your breath.
Yeah, just hold your
Well, I'm
breath.
pretty sure it's because I don't think we can do that for a
We're
sustained
so
amount of time to get to
stupid.
the moon. That was the thing.
Okay.
Shitty water.
Take it a
my
step
breath for a long
further.
time.
Take the airship, fly it straight up. Maybe
Well, that's what
attach
I've
a
been saying. We need
cannon.
to figure that out.
Then we shoot
when
the
we're ready.
flyers out.
You
Yeah,
get
you
a
can take an
catapult,
airship, fly it
and
as
then we
high as you can
fling him
up.
in the air.
You
We've got to get ourselves up there.
God, correct?
No, wait.
A ballista. That would
Yes.
A ballista would work better. We get a ballista.
What
That
time
would
would
ha-
you
that
need
has more-
assistance for watchers? I offer mine.
We got a
Trebuchet throws the
Well,
furthest though.
Ballista.
Just about any time we
beam,
were
beam,
involved.
beam, beam,
and-
beam, beam.
So as long as it works for you. However, I would need to talk
Okay,
to you first.
anyway, I was looking for some other people to talk to, so I'm gonna go keep looking for them. I will gladly discuss further on our space flight operations.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right.
I'm gonna go to the cave to go see if we can find Celine's pin because it might have fallen off during crossing.
Are you sure you don't want to be part of medical? I like your class.
No. God, those walls are always so high. I just got scared by my own tail.
There's some sort of like, I think, tomb of sorts that I think some people said belonged to some kind of.
Ugh. What the hell was that? Everything lit up for half a second. Did I see the inside of my head? What was that? Oh, my eyes. I will be right back. I need to take a quick break. Take care of something. Who's that? Luke. scrungled at all? Nope. Shit's still in order. Okay. Dangerous. I struggled to spell so many of these, dude. Huh? I just see a beam of light. Did I just see a beam of light? Yeah? Yeah?
Yes, you saw a beam of light. The commander is demonstrating his magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're providing a soundtrack?
I don't. Lucia was telling me a moment. I'm waiting a moment. I don't know. I was doing something with the director. Yeah.
What are you doing? You and Lucia?
Just passing through.
Yeah,
Like a bad
she
sign.
also went over here.
And she told you to stay here. What?
I don't know. She said a moment, and I don't know. I'm just waiting a moment, and I think I'm gonna continue my role.
Don't
You
like
scared me so bad.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Robert, genuinely didn't mean to. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Just don't wait too long for her. She gets distracted easy.
Is it me or is Barrett very small? Am I hallucinating?
That's called perception.
What?
When people are further away, they look smaller. And when you get closer, they get bigger. Like, look how small I am. Oh boy, Robert's having a rough time of it, huh?
Ooh, oh, what the hell?
Yo, how do you do that?
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Did you
Holy
just
shit.
magic clothes on?
And it looks good as fuck
How do you
too.
do that?
It looks fucking cool.
How do you
Yes,
do
he
that?
did armor.
Reminds me of
Riley, how do you
I
do
didn't know you
that?
could do that.
I
Me
don't,
Riley, how
neither.
do you do that?
So go up
It's
and
a-
like poke him with your sword.
I
See if
don't
it
know.
protects.
Can I
It's
do it,
magic
sir?
items.
How do you do that?
Yes.
Shit, a deal's a deal's a deal.
It's armor.
Don't
not-
stab him. Just poke him.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Am I interrupting something?
Yeah, no, we're just talking.
Okay. You mind if I sit down, join?
Sure. Although it's not very comfortable here. It is stone.
Yeah.
Very
Don't sit
flammable
there
wood.
either. Very.
Hi. So how's it going? How you feeling?
Sorry from making the rock. A bit overwhelmed, I suppose.
As is to be expected. Hey, listen. It's a lot, but at least your first day don't include being told there's a rift underneath the academy.
Ooh, that or one of the professors getting beheaded by Earth Beast. Not fun.
All told, pretty tame introduction.
Very. I'm surprised the Earth Beast has not come over to the ridge yet. They wanted to do that a lot previously.
Well,
First day I was told about orbs visiting people in their dreams and giving them powers or taking away things, and that your old leader was assassinated. And then the person who made the shield, also had an attempt on their life, but they have retired because of it.
attempt on their life is a little generous. Crime of passion is perhaps a bit more accurate. Flying off the handle and trying to get into a fight. Assassination attempt's a little
He
extreme.
did lie to us a bit, and people overreacted.
Yeah, it wasn't unprovoked. Let's just say that. Was it reasonable? No, but it wasn't unprovoked.
At least he did not actually do anything. That was good.
Well, that's good at least.
And Vesper is a something.
It was Vesper?
You'd find out that eventually. Surprised you haven't.
Nobody told me who did it. All I know is the one that, I guess, killed your chancellor, the person, the murderer.
No,
They're
that
still at large or something.
Yeah, no, them. It's pretty widely agreed. If we see them, we're gonna kill them all sight. That's
Yes, they kind of ruined everybody's lives. So he
disrupted a lot.
killed the one thing that was good about Rosewood, and was keeping everything together.
Yeah, all over Ferrari, or a girl she had a crush on, or something. I'm sure the reason was adequately stupid.
What?
So as far as I could tell, she had a grudge. The person who jumped our previous chancellor. 'Cause she got real close with a pirate who was part of a gang that was using mental magic. And we took one prisoner, and she got a little too chummy, and everyone knew she got a little too chummy. Like, people started stepping in to kind of like break him up a little bit. Something happened on the boat on our way back. Again, she's a prisoner at this point. Malik, suspecting her of doing something, just chucked her off the boat. Just threw her off the side. You know? Like, and as far as I could tell, that's where the grudge started. And there was some stuff about Ferrali, where a bunch of students were pushing for Ferrali to have more rights, and Malik was more or less like, no,
Yeah,
that's...
we shouldn't give them our rights.
That's stupid. And then, as far as I could tell, it got to a head, and she killed him. And, you know, despite the fact that he was leading the charge against the rifts and keeping everything organized and... Cocky idiot.
There's a whole thing.
Yeah, there's a whole thing. The good news is, and
I think
you
the
know,
only one here left with like murderous, like murderous intent to like people here is Isaiah.
we're not going to get into Isaiah.
Everybody's watching him.
Yeah. And for context, look at the dome. We accomplished that without Malik. You know, we're doing okay.
At least we learned a little bit from him before he died.
Like how to unblock a well.
Like a heart healing, yes, healing blocked well. We know how to do that now, thankfully. We almost killed him in the middle of teaching us that. It's ridiculous. Would have made everything so much worse. Why?
Because she was dumb? In a weird way, though, it kind of wound up making the teams a little more cohesive. Each of the leaders who kind of stepped up. You could put it like that, sure, yeah. But,
everybody's making sure that that shit does not happen again.
yeah.
Okay.
And, like, I don't know if this helps, but it wasn't like it happened in front of everyone and we all just let it slide. It was,
No.
like, hidden away in a
He
cave.
led him away, yeah. Or something.
Okay.
From what I heard.
Like, if others had been
Without
around,
anybody knowing.
they would have stopped her.
Okay.
Is there anything else like dangerous that I should know?
You ever kill a rift
Something
beast?
about the... What?
Have you ever killed a rift
I
beast?
think she knows about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's your kill count?
Why do you want to know the kill count?
It's important.
I don't know, maybe a dozen.
What is your kill count?
Couple dozen at this point. But a dozen is good. Point is, you know to respect them, no matter the size, right? And you understand then, if you've killed that many, that this ain't clean living. Take a look around. Take some time to appreciate some of the older folks that have been here for a bit. Take a good look at their scars that they've collected over time. And just make sure you're okay with that kind of life. This may be my only advice.
I'm sure that she'll be fine with everybody helping her. And being there.
Shit happens, Elenia. You know that.
Oh, I know. But the good thing is, we lost nobody in Kenvale. And we're
This
stuck there
time.
for almost a week. No, over a week. How long was it?
It'd be
I
better
don't
than me
remember.
just hiding inside one of their shields.
Would be smarter, right? Just hiding.
But that is not how some people to live their lives right now. Some people have that fight in them.
Hello. Fine.
Hello.
Greetings. Sorry, I'm not used to that path. It's steep and.
Oh.
Why did you even wave if you cannot see us wave back?
Well, I mean, still a nice gesture. To wave.
Yeah, true. I feel
If they
stupid
don't
doing
wave
it back
back,
though, because you won't see it.
It's the gesture that counts, to be fair.
Yeah, fair.
There's other ways
suppose.
to know if something happens. Greetings. I was just coming by since we hadn't spoken yet, and just wanted to offer a chance to speak. Whenever you're available to.
I should be able to now. Okay.
Oh.
I will leave you to it.
Well,
Thank you.
If you ever need to talk more, you know where to find me.
Lafron.
Okay.
Captain Lafron. Because he did not introduce himself first.
I'm going to fall off with this one of these days.
I doubt we're going to be here much longer. Wouldn't worry. Oh shit, wait, is Sword Lear in the ring?
Ooh. You've been told to talk to her.
I want to see what she can do.
I guess it depends on the composition.
Yeah, I have that effect.
With Winter.
Mm.
Oh, is that her name?
Sure. Well, I didn't mean to intrude. I can leave you to your training.
I believe she's in town.
Has she done anything impressive yet? I don't know.
I assumed a precious helmet. The helmet. Ventus in general.
I hate how tall everything in the alchemy lab is.
Well,
Yeah, I wanted to.
we have the old Viking-sized table for the previous professor in the old alchemy lab. We could grab that, haul it over.
Get out of the.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like doing alchemy while standing on a table.
Fair.
You can see where we're coming from.
Yeah, most of, to be fair, besides Robert, most of alchemy is actually quite tall now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I could care less if we could do rain.
Yeah, I
or
guess
if
we'll
you're
need a
willing us
Katie's
to.
table.
What I need to know is if you're actually prepared
We could
to be in front
get you like a,
or be behind with
you could get the Aetherat folk to make you like a cool stool that like goes up and down.
No, you don't
Mhm.
have to do this in fire or anything else like that. It is why I was just saying it would be nice to know it rather than not.
Or I could just like go in tonight with a saw and just
Don't do that.
take a foot or so off of every table, you know.
Given some of them are metal, I wish you luck.
Go into the market like a pig that's
That's fair. Could always enchant
I'm not denying it. Don't get me wrong.
the hacksaw.
You are right.
You could, but we could also just get you a stool.
And what he was asking of what you can do.
Yeah.
To show it. Well, he did ask to show it, but still.
Is Lucia over explaining something on her captain's behalf again? You do it. You kind of talk in circles sometimes.
Getting a point across is different.
Take that as a yes.
But yes, I can stop if you'd like and walk off.
Seems like they're just trying to talk Sorlier into showing off her magic and.
A lot of people are curious, to be fair, myself included.
Mm-hmm. Want some whiskey?
I'm good right now.
Welcome back. Hey, Yuki.
Usually I'd say yes. I do appreciate it.
I had to embarrass myself in front of like 6 people for it.
Embarrass yourself.
Yeah.
You run the show. Huh? What do you do? They hazing you?
No. It came up that I'm in possession of 2 relics, and they wanted to see them, and they needed to bribe me for to show off the bracer.
What's the bracer do?
Bit of an embarrassing effect. There's a bunch of lights and like music and sparkles, lots of sparkles.
Is that where the armor
And
came from?
Sun's enchanted cloak. Yeah.
Okay, right. Like a magical,
Comes with music.
With all the fighting that
magical.
happened out here, it's not surprising that at least one of them got knocked down.
A lot of
Transformation, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised they stayed up as long as they did. We weren't exactly like
So,
using structurally sound.
It's been a little bit, and everyone's been showing off, and the teams have kind of been organizing themselves. Thoughts?
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of the Insorted definitely have
a bunch of country bumpkins doing their spare
like, good things to show off.
Nothing to do at all. They get
Some of that something is just muscle for the most part. No. Very
Credit where credit's due. He has 3 Rift Beast kills under his belt.
But
more than me.
He can't do magic. And he has Rift Beast kills under his belt. That alone is that's a feat.
Yeah. No, I definitely need to use magic.
But you said we have to drink later. I'd rather do it together.
What about you? What are your thoughts on the newbies?
A lot of front line. A lot of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to be fair, Ventus, Terra, Aqua, they all need front line. Very badly.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a good thing, I think. But I also think a lot of people are going to be fighting over the specialists. I feel like Winter, Coquette, those are the 2 folks most seem interested in. I think people might be sleeping on Jackie a little bit, especially a team like Aqua. They would really benefit from having alchemists dedicated to their team. They're very mana heavy, even just the 3 of them. Like I said, just a lot of front line. Really depends on what people prefer flavor-wise. And then there's Thana, who's scout at best. She's been here for a while, and I can't say I know a damn thing about her. Except she has a reputation for being a little, light in the head.
Not the best reputation, then.
She can fly. She's got wings. And she's got scouting capabilities. Honestly, if Ventus were to take on the mantle as the medic team again, they would actually benefit from having her.
Okay.
But Isaiah's the...
Ventus does have several healers, don't they?
Before Kiki departed, they had 3 of the strongest healers in the whole thing.
Oh.
Now they only have 2,
Honestly,
but
pretty impressive.
2 still very good. But yeah. And I don't know if you know the Isaiah situation. You probably should. Former member of
name's familiar.
Former member of Aqua was removed after the siege of Norendal was wrapped up.
Okay.
He took issue with
I'm gonna fight you, of course, if that happens.
the idea
I'd
of
hope the answer to that would be get a healer.
Oh, I mean, I will get a healer if that happens. Yeah.
Sorry.
He took offense to the idea of interracial couples. And it became a thing.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He's an elf.
Oh, that explains it. Okay.
Yep.
No, that's facts.
So he got into like a fight with a couple folks, and he got kicked off. But because of that, he's burnt a lot of bridges, and I wager whatever team is the one that has a spot left over is going to get him.
Ooh, okay. You know, I thought that was going to be Sorlear. But, no, uppity racist elf. That, I can see that being pretty low on the,
Sorlear has a hidden thing going for her. She's an ex-member. She was here, departed, and returned, so she already has a bit of a
know that yet.
not a repertoire.
Reputation.
Sure, we'll go with reputation. People like her. A few. So she's probably already got a few invitations on the table just by status as an alumni. Same with Avi, Penny.
Oh, yeah. Actually. Could have one. Here we go. Here's an invisibility potion. Wanna see if you can unlock the secrets of it? I know you're interested.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. See if you can tell me what's in it.
Like, as a test, or because you don't know?
No, as a test. I
Okay, just checking. Listen, you would be astonished, okay? You could have a second voice inside your head. You fall asleep, you wake up, and there's just potions there because you have like a sleepwalking second personality that I would believe you. I would believe you if you said it.
What?
Why? Because fucking saline and Raum and the orbs and...
Y'all are weird.
Speak for them, not me, alright? As far as I can tell, the only reason I got invited here is because I am good at not dying.
I mean, probably better reasons than I was invited, so...
I don't know. I think, I don't know, I talked to some folks the other night, and just... some of the responses I got about leadership, folks seem to be pretty excited to have someone fresh. I think you might be what folks need.
Oh, yeah? What happened? What you guys are looking for?
I don't know if you were what we were looking for, but you're laid back enough as is. You run things. I knew one of the members of Lumen who passed away. He died fighting to protect the docks back on the island to make sure we could get away. He was a ex-Palvandorian. You know, worked in a special regiment. Etheric organs, etheric limbs. He was a butcher shop, basically. But, you know, all that military training and investment, and, you know, he treated things serious, but he was also laid back. He understood that wearing your hair up all the time wasn't good for you. For anyone. You remind me of him a little bit.
Well, here's hoping I live up to expectations.
Listen, just don't die.
I mean, I don't really plan to be doing much of any fighting, so, if I die, it's all y'all's fault.
Listen, the Chancellor died outside of a combat scenario. You'd be surprised. You know that already, but...
Yep.
Did anyone tell you why?
Yeah, no.
What it was over?
No. It's just listed under personal reasons in the
I was hoping maybe someone wrote down the exact reason. I could tell you. The person who did it, another one with a reputation of being a little light in the head. Well, not... Actually, that's not entirely fair. They listen to their heart more than their head. And we captured a pirate, what was part of a gang that could cast mind magic. And everyone on the boat saw real fucking quick. She was getting real chummy with this prisoner way too fast. Like, she was getting her claws in her basically day one. We're on the boat, we're heading back. Something happens, I don't fully know what, but Malik, your predecessor, not taking any chances as best I can tell, grabs the prisoner, hucks her off the side of the boat. Just throws her out to sea.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this girl did not take too kind to that, having been sucked into that honeypot real quick.
Yeah.
Fast forward, some stuff about Ferrari rights. I don't really know. No one really seems to talk about that anymore. It sort of just stopped being a thing. But it was like a big thing for a little bit. Malik, as a traditional Drozen, was pretty against it. This gal, Morgan, was pretty for him. It was kind of getting heated, and then something else happened. I don't fully know what. And she trapped him in the cave and killed him. Threw him down a ravine, if I recall correctly.
Wait, you don't mean like that cave over there?
That cave over there.
Shit.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, I don't know the full details. I just know pieces of the story. I was hoping maybe someone fucking did. One way or another, she's kill on sight if we see her.
Noted. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody becoming incredibly friendly with a mind mage incredibly quickly. I mean, that's just like the red flag.
3 different people all clocked it at the same time and all stepped in to intervene separately. Like,
yeah.
Anyway, don't get involved with that, and we're good.
Oh, I don't think there's too much to worry there. I hope. If somebody gets mind controlled, we'll work through others. I don't know.
Listen, Rowan can identify people's mana flows. Maybe he could figure something out with it.
Noted. Okay.
Also, before he died, Malik taught a whole bunch of people here how to heal people's sparks. So maybe there's something there. I don't know.
Healing was never really my thing.
Oh, same.
I was always on the receiving end, not the...
Yeah, I know that feeling. The fingernails popping off, I think, was the worst. Oh, go on.
Oh, God. Ow. Ooh, I mean, I've gotten, just splinters under my nail, and that was I want to leave this mortal coil to pop it off. Oh, shit.
They just, wasn't really much to hold on to at the time.
Yeah.
But you were asking?
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna ask, what are your thoughts on all the current teams?
In what way? Strategically, personally, how they, what way?
Whatever you feel is most important for each team. Let's go that way. That's more fun.
All right. I'll give you 2 for each then. I'll start with Lumen. strategically, probably one of the most well-rounded teams. If anything, they're lacking a little meat, and it costs their hard casters a bit more mana than it should on shrouds and healing. However, they have Rowan, who is a dedicated healer. Fantastic. Barrett is a good frontliner, but his abilities are mostly focused on protecting himself and not others. Personally, I'm in the middle of talks about leaving the team.
What's your reasonings?
Vesper is one. Not like I hate the guy or anything. It's just way too complicated, and I don't want to deal with it, you know? And having him as my lieutenant just ain't gonna do it. And Saline. We came in at the same time. Her and I got put on the same team, and she's just always been an attention sink. Everyone dotes on her. Everyone's always worried about her. She's got issues, so everyone's always doing something with Saline. To the point they don't... Sunny and Saline know I'm thinking about leaving. Not one of them spoken to me once today.
Oh.
So, yeah. Kind of proven my decision may be in the right. That's Lupin. Ignis is...
Before we move off from that, any of the teams you got your eye on then?
Ignis is actually most likely where I'm gonna land. They are historically the immovable object. If you need something protected or killed, you sick Ignis on the situation, and they will hold the position and make it happen. That's sort of been their reputation the entire time I've been here. Personally, I think they got a good balance. They're not soldiers, but they know their job here, and they're all passionate about saving people and places. So I got respect for them. The other team, and I haven't had a chance to talk yet, and not sure how we would do, is Ventus. Like I mentioned, Ventus is the healing team, but I think a lot of people overlook the fact that Yuki can summon a fire tornado perhaps as big as Arcturus's. She's a terrifyingly capable evocation wizard, mage, whatever we call ourselves. I think tactically, I would actually fit in really well there. I think as a scout, finding injured people, communicating with other teams, seeing who needs the healers where, and my mana potions would be just put to phenomenal use because it's such a mana heavy team. Personally, I love the girls across the board. I think they're phenomenal. There's like a thing between Yuki and Talia, and then also maybe a thing with Elenia, and then maybe a thing with Talia, and like there's a lot of things that are always like thinging around. So I think it would be really complicated if I joined.
Yeah.
I could give you a quick rundown of the other three if you want, but...
Oh, yeah, please do.
Terra doesn't have an identity right now. No one... They're all specialized in different things, and they all seem to have different motives. But they function. Solus is a sweetheart. But he's a baby. He's like a little baby. He's not really prepared. Aqua.
Yeah, I've had conversations with Solus, that tracks.
Yeah. Aqua, all incredibly capable in their own rights. Lethariel is hands down the strongest healer in Rosewood. And Realm is terrifying. And they have a really strong bond. Personally, I think they're a good team, and I think whoever they add is going to be a good addition. And just based off of track records, they'll mesh. They'll get on pretty well.
Okay.
Then, lastly, Umbra. Umbra's got an axe to grind with a fair few of the other teams, specifically Lucia. It's pretty well known at this point that as far as everything goes, they follow Luca over anyone else, as far as I could tell.
Okay.
You mean... Tactically, like, if you made a call and Luca made a different call, they'd probably follow Luca.
Gotcha. That's really good to know.
But they're soldiers is the big thing, and Luca, above all, will listen to authority. Also, I just need to check, is the sky red for you?
Yeah, no,
just checking.
It's not supposed to be.
Yep, got it. Got it. I was wondering if it was just me, but... But yeah. I don't really know what many of them do. I know Luca's got a lot of... He'd probably get on well with you, with all that lightning magic. And I think if he gets to know you, and you kind of keep things organized, he'll stay in line. He'll respect your decisions. But I will also say they are perhaps the only team that is a strong advocate for less aggression with Palvindor.
No, I've definitely heard that there are many people that are very, very Palvindor aggressive.
You got a lot of Favirans here, and you got a lot of people. Palvindor aggressed against us, let's be perfectly honest. During the siege of Norendal, they made some moves. Umbra made some promises to them. I can attest. The only thing I can attest to firsthand is after I got burnt to a crisp and damn near died, Palvindorians almost finished the job. And then those same Palvindorians waltzed into Norendal claiming to be guests of Umbra. So... I think...
That is concerning.
Yeah, I think a few of them think it's a little more... I think they think that Palvindor sees us as neutral, which I don't think is the case.
Yeah. That's all going to be addressed when I write up a standard operating procedure on how to deal with this kind of shit in the future.
I wish you luck. Just remember, don't rock the boat too
don't
much,
worry.
or someone might throw you in a ravine.
No big loss.
I don't think we could do well with another loss of leadership.
Yeah, well, it's at that point, it's not really up to me.
You could kill him
I mean,
back.
also, to be fair, I'm really good at getting him.
You could turn invisible, you can electrocute people, you have fancy magic lad clothes.
Yeah, magic lad clothes. Mostly it's the invisibility thing that probably helped me the most in that situation. Yeah.
Probably.
Or the chains. Chains would definitely.
I didn't see the chains. I just saw the
I
transformation.
haven't shown anybody the chains.
That's concerning.
Why is that concerning?
It's just I haven't shown anyone to check. Like that's like a creepy thing to say.
Oh, okay, no, yeah. I haven't shown anybody any of my magic, to be fair.
I saw you shoot a beam of light into the sky. What are you talking about?
That wasn't my magic, that's the sword.
This
no skill that I put towards that. The sword cast the spell, I just kind of activated it. Kind of similar to like an etheric device, but...
No, I get it. You are. You're a
around
proper
legend
adventurer.
Yeah.
Culmination of skills, all kind of cross-stitched together. I get it.
Yeah.
I feel kind of the same, except I don't have fancy magical artifacts.
Yeah, I mean, this one was in a hole, basically.
Was it
Took
a
it off the
scary
dead body.
hole? Okay, so yeah, it was a scary
very
hole.
scary hole.
Yeah.
No, it's a very scary hole. I mean, this was just, the sword, though, was just given to me. It's my dowry.
You don't have to return a dowry, right? Like that's you keep a dowry.
Yeah, no. No, they're not getting that back.
Fair. And sorry again.
For what?
It sucks.
Life does do that, but, you know. Some retired adventurer getting a divorce isn't really the worst thing going on in the world right now.
No, but can I ask? You mentioned that you had some kids our age. You stay in contact with them?
Daughter. She doesn't really write back. I went to go see her a couple weeks ago, and it wasn't really the happy reunion I was looking forward to. Yeah, no, it's just not a great day.
She'll appreciate you. In the end. Actually, best case scenario, she might actually just... As strange as it is to say, best case scenario, she may never be forced in a situation where she has to.
Yeah, no. I don't think I have to worry too much about that.
The world's
We're a
ending.
affluent family. Yeah, well, not if we have anything to say about it.
Well, it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Hmm.
And that's assuming
And honestly, it's
we succeed.
well, that's probably the main reason I'm here. For her. It's the last bit of hope I have, you know? And maybe through all this, she can have a family of her own someday. Maybe I get to be lucky to, have a hand in that.
Hey, sorry for interrupting. When you have a minute, I'd like to speak to you, Commander.
Yeah, sounds good.
I need to find Talia anyway. No, you can take the seat.
Right.
I'm heading out.
Oh, sure.
Woohoo. I sat too long, my foot fell asleep. Ow. 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 Fuck me. Ow, motherfucker.
I'm old and decrepit. People have seen enough of me.
You are not old and decrepit. I find you quite
Old
young and
decrepit.
wonderful.
This is better than being out in open.
It's too late.
Yes,
I
she
find
does
it to
not
be
want to
quite
share.
enjoyable,
Oh, I mean, that's
No, I'm
fine.
gonna-
You can have the rest. I What?
I swear to the gods above and below.
I'm going to go see Rosewood and start talking to Talia
That's
now.
not what he was
Very well.
Is there a line to talk to Talia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Say that again?
Fuck's sake.
You okay?
I've been trying to talk to her since midday.
He's asking.
Imagine
You
being
can
able to
go
talk to
ahead
people
of
that you
me.
want to talk
I do
to.
not mind.
It is.
I can wait. Just, you still haven't had a turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, me neither.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
but
been
he's...
waiting since I've come here.
There, Sugar Bee, I gotta go check on my
Appreciate it.
Hot damn. Alright.
I told him over my dead body.
Hello.
Do you mind checking my password?
Sorry, I didn't.
That is not true. I talked to her slightly earlier today.
So having God with you.
I'm
Sorry?
I think I'll leave you all to I'll just be I was going to just
your head. I mean, my
helmet.
helmet.
Well, enjoy your
Yeah.
Have a good day.
It's dark out. I couldn't see.
Oh,
don't forget your weapons, LeBron.
Pardon?
Oh, of course. Sorry. Excuse me.
He just lost him. He forgot the word. That's fine.
You look like a real maiden.
Thank you.
They're yours now.
I know, right?
Like an iron maiden, then.
Yeah, that's much chance of speaking.
That is a good idea.
If I move over, would you want to sit with us?
You're fine. Anything? Awesome. Okay.
I'm gonna come down in a second. I'm just full disclosure.
Having fun,
I
Ren.
just stand up anyways. I could not turn around without breaking the table.
What's going on?
Sitting out there, it's so cool.
Always.
Well, long and the short of it, I think she's asleep.
So
But
why are you sleeping
I,
up there?
I was just say, I would suggest maybe like checking out all the other people who've been afflicted by a dream at any point in time. I don't think anyone else.
I've had a dream before.
Oh,
Welcome back.
What was it like?
Thank you.
It was not fun. It was more of a nightmare.
You falling asleep? I don't know. Are you? You tired?
Weird imagery or like unusual?
I guess a little bit.
Outside of the normal?
I'm usually stuck with
Is
the usually stuck with the other two.
It was fairly normal for
Do
my
you
nightmares.
want to go back to camp and hit the hay, or are you good?
Hasn't been has anything to do with any interactions with those little.
I think I should.
I think you should
But if
be
you're
okay.
wanting to ask specific
Try to
one of them to fuck off before.
Do you need a torch?
Not do that in the middle of the
Well said.
I think I need to stop by the training ground first.
All right.
Oh, that one.
I saw a few folks there.
And then lights out there?
I'm going to go sit with my friend. Well, you're not.
All right.
You're not my friend, but I came here. with-
Have a good night, then, Winter.
Should you ever have time, either tonight or tomorrow, I wish to have a talk with you. There is no rush, mind you.
You okay? You doing
I'm
okay?
nearly
I think so.
You settling in alright?
For about 3 weeks.
That works for me. I am in no rush.
I think I will be.
for a lot of things.
Then it is
If you ever like just want to talk or anything like that, I'm all ears. Okay.
Safe travels.
Unless you want to come with. I just need to do like some night training, I guess. Before turning in.
No, it's okay.
They,
I came here with Dub, so we're gonna stay.
while they were like
Stop being so high in the air and then go down. Cool.
I've been struck with inspiration.
Sometimes I like levitating.
Inspiration.
because they had way too much
Well,
energy.
if you're still here, I'll be back afterwards, okay?
I slept at the watchtower last night, and I thought
However,
it would be really nice if I could just jump off this cliff and not die. So
Slow
I've
potion.
decided to make a potion. Fuck.
I told you it already exists.
Listen, just because it exists, like shroud potions exist, but mine's different from everyone else's. There's always room for innovation and change. Simplifying ingredients, finding a method that works for you. There's multiple ways to
Do
get
we
to the
have any
same way.
birds of Yurika?
Not anymore.
We are.
I mean,
I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
We have Penny. That will do.
Come here.
So I have a spin. Yes.
Come here. Come here.
Yes.
It's for a hug. You're going to get hugged.
Well,
I will.
and maybe
Make sure you
take
sleep
something
proper.
like a rest potion.
And not to mention, he's been chasing
I'll see.
We will start early tomorrow morning. I will meet you at the alchemy lab.
It is nice to actually be in a proper uniform.
Okay. Well. Good night, I guess.
Not Robert.
Rest well, Robert.
Thanks.
So unless he has
swear every
like
time I try to fix it, it just gets more and more
thing
fragile.
about it or something, or maybe he's just not saying everything.
For me?
I don't know. But Luke is being.
You ever just considered maybe going with like just removing the sleeve
Hmm.
entirely?
No, I like the
He's
look of
troubled.
sleeves. It's more comfortable. I don't.
But he is learning.
Enjoy being super cold.
He comes from a sheltered situation, but he had a very rude awakening, so all told, he's doing pretty damn good.
The different sorts of environments.
He is very strong.
Well,
He
just
is.
having the entire continent open to us with the airship.
I have offered my help to him.
Find one place, you go somewhere else. Like
We have begun daily training.
the coastal areas are generally
Daily
cool
training, yeah.
from all the water from the oceans.
It helps focus the mind.
Find somewhere else, but then like uncomfortably cold somewhere else.
Ah, I was gonna say, you forgot your Gamson, didn't you?
He does do that. It's just
Yes,
that
I
I've
did.
been in the same area for
Fair.
All good now.
and a lot of us are-
Safe travels.
It's whatever. Though.
Before it disappears again.
Hey, Stacker. I got you.
Just maybe hearing what others have to say.
We haven't done
I was so confused. I can't. You can't see him from this side.
I could barely see him
You
from
just
my
look like
peripheral.
floating bread.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I just finished this.
I wonder if
thing,
he's
go to the
starting to
elevator,
stack
so
again.
I'll leave you two to
Always a good idea
leave
to
both
do
of you to
that
it.
to boost morale
See you
as
later.
well. To work better as a team. if
See
you
you in a bit.
I think he's stacking.
Get closer and all that. Check on each other's well-being.
Hey, Jack.
New and interesting going on?
Stacker, please do not waste supplies.
So,
Yes, interesting.
are you
Yes.
lieutenant? I assume you're the
4
lieutenant.
items, nothing more.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I
It's
think
not a
still
great
ID.
answer, Jack. It's not a great answer.
I know.
I trust her.
Why not?
She used to be at
Let's
Rosewood.
change
It implies like, it's very unclear.
Did actually tend the plants.
Any...
Yeah, no, we haven't talked about it in a while.
Fair.
Well, honestly, I'd been.
We haven't really had much of a team to organize it, honestly, so.
Well, that
I could
brings up
bring
my
that to him,
question.
I bet you guys are normal.
Kind of
Any new blood got your eyes?
Alrighty, we might have to ask Cecile those, but they were beautiful.
I haven't really
It
been
actually
looking
was
for
very
any.
nice.
You cannot have my blood.
Work with any of them. I mean,
Uh.
work with them, yes, but there's.
I was entertaining.
Be able to go back.
As
But,
comrades.
Anyone else?
I think
Directly on
that
your
frontline would be nice. Healer would be good. We don't really have any at the moment. I think Varus was the last one.
Really got it along with
Something about
all
I don't
of them,
want to look like a swine at a market.
except for one.
Ovi, used to be on Terra. I was interested in maybe picking that up again, seeing where it goes.
More for their safety than
Coquette has caught my eye, but it's probably mostly because she was the first one that showed up.
A lot of people vying for Coquette, from what I've heard.
worked with our team, they would get themselves killed because they would say
Winter, maybe,
because
maybe Winter.
someone else
I don't know much about a lot of them really. I wasn't at the
Fair enough.
training thing today. I was fixing the ship,
because they've already proven
So-
that they were willing to do it once before.
yeah. Which were pretty good to go. I just have to investigate the situations as the week goes on. I don't think it should take too long. Or we could be here for a month trying to figure out how to get as minimal issues as possible. But what I have learned is don't put rift beasts inside the engines. What else? Oh, I was just talking to new auxiliary units today as well for
I guess I
ATEC.
haven't really thought about it too heavily.
That's been my day. I'm probably going to do guard duty.
Might be something to keep an eye
I
on.
wish Solus was here because he could definitely answer some more burning questions better than I could.
Are you looking for
But
something,
I think he
Professor?
got sucked into the guard duty to do today as well.
Undecided if I was gonna eat now or later.
I just kind of realized.
This was the gathering
The
spot.
fish is
We were
really
actually
good.
looking around for people for a while.
If you want to speak of
For
I don't
guard
have
duty?
a lot to say.
seem like you got a lot on your mind.
No, just for people tonight.
I will be helping with guard duty as well.
Fair.
Yeah, I've never worked in the city's walls before. It should be interesting.
It feels like I should just stay on, like, unsorted.
I told the guard captain I would meet him around
Yeah.
when the moon strikes high.
Are able to.
Well, I'll go with you then, probably. I mean, it's getting pretty high, but I get you.
Yeah.
There's some normalcy, I guess, yeah.
Well, whoever you pick, you know.
Well, back to.
Ovi, mainly, but that's just because of old relations. It's less about skill.
I know Aqua
Which
was
I
looking
think,
at Avi as well, to be fair.
Plus, can we really say our lives are.
I mean, I could be false about this. It seems like we kind of
Hey,
organize ourselves.
I'm
a certain
recording
way,
right
and
now.
then
Could you?
Maybe I just wasn't keeping pace with
Sort
it.
of, yeah.
We all kind of just fold in on each other with the helping.
I apologize if I stepped out of bounds earlier.
When things shit hits the fan, you know.
Either you did or I would have.
Hey, would you like to maybe sit for a minute?
Teams? Yeah. Any preferences? Any like what possible like be like, yeah, this would be a good fit. You know, I think I do my best there.
You too, you're not exempt. I guess I work. I probably
Is that a new
work
knife?
best with being Because I'm a front
Yeah.
liner. Probably a team that needs a shield.
Sarvira's father made it.
Well, that's probably the
Wow,
weakness.
cool.
Realistically, they usually are in the front lines.
He's a skilled smith.
I'm saying.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Shield. A
They
third or
don't need-
fourth
I mean, it'd be
shield.
cool.
Fourth.
I
It
think
looks it looked well made, definitely.
Wall of red, you know.
When did he make it?
When I left, we went to Flint. He was on the ship.
I feel like with
She knew where she was
a
going.
lot of
I didn't know
people
where I was
that
going.
Interesting.
I would suggest trying
Stopped
to
by
show
her
off.
father.
Again,
Made the shield.
not
Made the
necessarily
dagger.
show off, but
Okay, I have a question.
Given the circumstance of earlier,
People in Flint, do they speak Flentian or Flench?
taking away from that, but I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Like I said before, I've been here for a while. People kind of just know I'm here.
I
They
don't
wanna,
know.
They want to see the new people.
I think it's Flint.
I don't
think it's
think I would
Flint.
know the difference.
I think it's Flench too.
Flinch.
I think Flench, yeah.
My only one worry is that
They speak Flench, they are Flenchian, you know.
no, there'll be teams that just don't want me, so I just have to.
How did you and Ovi link up?
That's not true. There's
Really?
somebody I know for a fact nobody wants, but
I don't know how he found me.
I'm going to go find you. So it's also a little late. And hi, hello.
Oh wow, I'm really being put on the spot here. Okay, so I know where
Hey, man.
Sarvira lived, so I went there to look for her. Because you know, they kind of left around the same day. I can at least tell that. Because they were both gone.
maybe he
So I found Sarvira in Flint. Said, "Where'd she go?" And then she pointed me in the direction. I went there. It was like needle in a haystack, and then luckily I found her in southern Jersey, where she was already with Tori Gal at the moment. That was a surprise. And ever since then, we've just been together since.
Gellum has already gone through the screening with the
Winds of fate.
Yeah.
Was it North Rose or South Rose?
Southern Jersey.
Southern.
I believe we'll just be sending you as a collective later.
Wow.
We can have individual screenings.
I'll be sure to speak with the guy. Where is he, by the way?
He's already returned to the city.
I heard Toriel say that you killed a couple rift beasts in front of her.
Yeah.
Well, they're not just here.
What's your
They're
kill
everywhere.
count?
But Riley, yes.
Lost track. Never
if you'd like
counted.
to, I'd be happy to discuss it.
Good sign.
A bit easier over time.
The people keep count
Yeah.
these days. Doesn't matter.
Or we could do it now.
Feels
Hard to
nice.
count
I
that
can
sure,
count,
yeah.
for example.
I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Second time in Ken Vale.
Even if I killed Danny, I wouldn't know what number would be. Even though I'm not probably gonna kill any regardless.
I'm actually not sure if.
I know how many I've killed without magic, though. Since I've learned the infusion, I've stopped counting.
No.
Yeah. We have alcohol?
The only thing
We
I
should.
still want is just
We
more
might.
money and
You gave me like this weird bottle.
Robert might have
It was like-
potions
it
if
was
he's been in the
purple,
alchemy
and it
lab
was a
today.
Special concoction.
He's been out of it.
resting.
Yeah.
I
he's-
see.
he's-
Where are you
But
drinking?
also, we
That
have
and the other
like
technicians all got real drunk last night, yeah.
I make alcohol. You know that, right?
I've been trying
And
to be
you.
very careful about my eating.
Now-
I don't want
I know that.
I fully agree with that, and I'm sure
Wow,
that's
huh?
really
What did you want me? Actually,
You
it's gonna be
know,
something
we
I think
keep a
maybe not
stock,
right now,
Yes.
because there's other people. But
I didn't know.
you're gonna be happy to
I
hear
mean,
it.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
I now know it.
Maybe
Good
we
job,
should
Saga.
have.
Good job with the
Maybe we
toast.
should have Soralier tell
Wow.
you.
I had the urge to knock it over.
we're talking about like
I understand the impulse.
It is a stool.
Hi, I'm stealing these too.
Oh,
Gonna go
Okay.
drinking that weird alchemical alcohol thingy.
Is it safe? Like, is it
Um,
actually
wait.
alcohol?
I'm gonna
Bring
go
it
with
here.
them to make
Hold
sure
on.
they don't poison
Avi,
themselves.
bring it here. Let me see this.
Yeah.
What am I
I
looking
left
at?
it in the tent.
Okay.
Let's go see
Where'd
it.
you get it?
Do you think it's like a magician?
I don't know. Yuki gave it to me.
Did she tell you anything
I would
about
not
it?
trust that.
She said it was
Probably
special.
very strong.
and it's very strong.
Oh.
That's pretty much what she told me.
Definitely strong. Yeah.
Did she say it was one of Robert's?
I know.
Did she
but
say she got it from
was-
alchemy?
She said it was an alchemical one. That's for sure.
Alright, be careful.
Best of luck.
Also, I guess it was nice talking, as brief as it was.
Invite. Your thing.
I'm waiting for Talia right now. In fact, we both are. So we appreciate it, but well, I'm not going to speak
I've
for
given
you.
up for today.
Then go drink.
She just ran off on a horse.
I do
I'll
not
go drink
drink.
with him.
Sorry, run that by me again.
Me?
She's on a horse.
She's on a horse. Where? Why? How horse?
Talia's on a horse.
Where horse come from?
My horse?
That way. Don't know.
Why
What
horse?
How horse?
Magic horse.
Yeah, whose horse?
How horse?
A magic,
Magic?
horse?
Hang on.
Lothario,
Magic
what
horse
did you
is a lot
do?
different than a fucking normal
was
horse.
a
Why
magic
would you leave
horse?
that part out?
That's like a big part. That's a big component to this story.
Like made of stardust.
Why are you
No,
upset?
he was talking about making some kind
This
of,
is my face.
spell to carry people.
This is my angry face.
Making a horse, yeah.
I
Well,
think
not
you're
like a
worse
real
than me.
horse.
Made a
Like a
horse.
magic horse.
This is my normal face.
Riding a horse right now? Wow.
And this is my angry
How
face.
do people? He make tonight. The Ethereal made the knife. Ethereal
Made horse.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, fuck.
No, I mean,
Not really. No.
Maybe
I
it's a
don't think so.
sign.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I didn't make the horse, man.
Okay. You should
I don't
wait.
know, I saw it. It was
Yeah,
sparkly
I guess-
and
I
I've
guess-
given up on
you
Talia.
saw
She
it.
seems much too busy. That is why I talked to Elenia.
I was playing.
Fair.
I
You'll
was
bring
not
her here.
playing.
We're
We were
drinking
training.
here?
We were very serious
Yeah, I
training.
suppose.
I've
I don't
scheduled
know.
a talk with her
No, you're
tomorrow.
in it. Anyway.
So now I wait.
Okay.
Well, I
training. It was, no,
I
no,
need
no
to talk to
playful.
her
It wasn't playing.
tonight.
It was definitely- yeah.
Wait, you're forgetting the. He's forgetting the girls. Is he just not?
Did he just run? He just ran.
He just
So-
ran, yeah.
He's
I don't
bringing
think we
her
were paying
here.
attention. For whatever reason, he ran.
Should I go get? Should I? What is he doing? Is he gonna? Oh, okay. He's gonna come back then.
Here's a lesson I learned, especially as one of the
Push my
fastest people
bounds.
around here.
I see your dagger.
Sit in one place if you want to find someone.
I promise I will not do anything to him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have my word.
All of this started is just because I noticed earlier today that they were bound by the hip.
Oh yeah, yeah. You just noticed?
Yeah,
Listen, Ethan.
yeah. I just noticed, and then he was like, "I need to go over and ask."
You are
them
right.
unsorted
This
and
is a
this,
very
this, and
skilled
this." And then
smith.
she was like, "Ron, come here," and he just walked right over to me.
It is of good balance.
I guess
This
it's
is why
his
we
boss
must
now.
practice mental defenses against many things. She wined and dined him once at the gala, and now
It is hard to
And,
find weapons like that outside of
What are they called? Like a
demons.
brothel worker? Is it that easy? I'm gonna press my nose on the window. Just get a wine
Oh,
behind
you know.
once.
But apparently that.
Oh, so he's
He's a demon.
Most demon weapons last for a very long time. I am a demon, yes.
Understood.
Did you think he was a weird dragon king?
you see, this is simple proof that
Weird
only
orc.
cowards require mental
That or an orc? Okay, I can see it.
An orc.
Okay.
I thought he was a unicorn beastskin.
I think I'm learning well under
Holy
Professor.
shit.
I think
Look, he
Unicorns
has a
are not
horn.
real. I've never seen one.
Okay, to be fair, if we're just saying things, I thought you were a really big Filari for a bit, and I was having some like, I was really confused because I never met a Filari that could talk so much, and I was starting to think, the bigger they get, the more
Long for
intelligent They are. And I was really confused.
They're kind of long for a Ferrari.
Well, I know now there's a Virica, but, you know.
Some people would be happy to be long.
That is a
That's
weird
something wrong. Wait.
sentence. What?
No, that's something wrong. I mean,
there was more to a relationship.
Never
Are
mind.
you glad that you're
Never mind.
long?
I can probably swim well. You know what? I sink like a stone. I mean, I didn't really try. But Rolly told me I could probably swim well and wiggle my tail. Like, no, was it Abby that told me that? Someone told me I could swim well. No, maybe it was Abby that told me that I could like wiggle my tail and swim well or something.
Like an alligator.
Help me! Help me here! I need help. I am trying to protect my tail. It's useful for like.
Then sit over here. No one can step on your tail over here.
There's much more to that than just that. There's like 2 other things that happen for a relationship.
She also has a tail. Why am I the one put on the spot?
Because she's already sitting over here.
I wonder what the wines were.
I'm not.
That's fine. I'm
Do you not get your tail stepped on?
Also, you might be a little blind.
Well, yes. Okay. My tail is longer. It's not like I'm just. Do you ever get it stepped on by people? Do they ever go?
True.
I punch him.
You could do that though. You could do that technically.
Yeah.
Whether it's right or wrong is different.
Then they won't step on.
Is that right?
Wait, how did you meet your wife?
Should I also punch people if they?
Yes.
Not if you can't take the hit back. Finish your training with Jackson first.
But they already hit me technically if they step on my tail. So that doesn't make it fair.
Word of advice. You win every fight you can avoid.
Okay, that's right. I wouldn't definitely
You
get
also
into a
win
fight. I
every
wouldn't
fight
punch
you win.
anyone.
True, I guess.
I mean, technically that's not untrue.
Yeah.
If you never consider defeat, you never lose.
Unless you die and lose.
Yes,
Well,
unless
dying
you
is
die.
the goal.
So my job was to go sprinting through the city.
If you die a warrior, you have not lost.
I think my training is going all the way out of the window currently because I'm getting confused.
No, you're still.
The goal
scratching
is
the
not to
fringe and
die.
training with
The
other
goal
trainers.
is. Others too.
I mean, we're talking about philosophy, but I'm talking about training. That's what you're doing. You're still doing all that. This is just opinions.
Have you considered running?
But Jackson
Running
say
helps
I am
build
your
stamina.
I
only
think she's a
student,
good runner.
right?
She's made it this far. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right, good. Just wanted to know. There you go. I can run well. My tail does not help.
I actually
Help
don't
me.
know if
What?
that's true.
What,
I haven't
what can
seen
my
her
tail
run.
do? What can my
Does she
tail
run
do?
good?
What?
Tails usually help you keep
Do I run
balance.
good?
Okay, that's good.
Also, if you can curl up
But
into
mine
your
doesn't do
tail,
that.
it can provide warmth.
There you go. Why are you trying to defeat the argument that was literally like? Weren't you guys supposed to be against me on that?
This is not an argument.
Yeah, we're not
stating
arguing, we're just
facts.
talking.
Stating facts. Good. So see, my tail is not that bad, but I know still wanna
I do
punch
not
people.
argue, for I am always right.
Yeah, actually, you were the only
Sorry.
person who said your tail was bad or brought up like circumstances in which it might be. Like none of us said that.
My tail is not bad. My
You
tail
make a lot
is
of problems for yourself, don't you?
clumsy. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm getting
maybe.
that impression.
Repeat encounters with her.
Yeah, perhaps I do.
First role was often well
Maybe you can sit on your tail.
Personally, because how often she'd
Oh.
step out and wave me down when she saw me sprinting through the city trying to find supplies.
Shio could balance on his tail, couldn't
How
he?
do I explain it?
You
How do
never
I
met
explain
him.
it?
Never
Sorry,
mind.
earlier.
Who is Shio?
If I sit
Yep.
on my tail, it's kind of like sitting on a piece of my spine. You know how it feels.
It's not hard to miss
It's
me when
like-
I go thundering through a
How do I
street.
explain this? Never sat on my tail.
People sit on their asses. It is part of their spine.
Let me full sprint and a bunch of
Oh, and if he has a serious face,
But the butt is not part of the. But it's not part of the spine. The butt
It is
is
the very end of it.
It became a repeat issue where
Exactly, sitting on your hand. Like put your hand on down and sit on them. It's not
always well stocked, easy to find.
It's just not. Yep.
Why would I need to sit on my hands?
Hey, I need to go.
I can think of her. I'm gonna
Why
stop.
would I need to sit on my tail?
But of course, there's things in the forest, you know, animals.
Why are you stopping? I do not get it. Please explain.
Didn't have to me previously. Should make up for that. Come guard me while I go and gather these supplies.
Do you think Avi got lost?
Probably. Maybe.
Really taking me away from myself.
That or he can't find Yuki, which is more likely.
Oh, Yuki was outside the door. That is the third event, is correct?
Yep.
The other issue is because now she knew.
Yes.
He was standing outside the door.
Supplies for wealth and keep.
Astounding.
She would kind of just show up and start telling the commander.
Should we find Avi? Are we supposed to get worried?
This is how much I'll sell
The
it to you for.
moment we go looking for him, he will return,
If you
and
don't
then we'll
want
be
it now,
scattered
I'll
again.
sell it to someone else.
Okay.
And he was very upset.
Avi, I'm looking for you. Return now.
Consistently made her.
Now. Avi.
You're not yelling loud enough.
I had to go on a deployment for a while. To Swainpool. I was away for a while.
So I know what the answer is going to be, but you know, I've already asked a bunch of people. Any teams catch your attention? Either of you?
Is
No.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
as to why she's here.
I have yelled.
We heard.
I have screamed louder.
Long trip.
For Avi to return, but he's not yet back.
Why?
See?
I know the
I
few
tried to look for
teams
him.
that would not be beneficial for me.
My commanding officer got tired of
Oh.
being here and decided
It worked!
to. Actors will be
Sorry,
very
my foot fell asleep on the way here.
need him to do.
I've been there.
Just
Avi, you heard me
You can even stay in the
Avi?
office.
Okay, you know what?
Oh, that.
You were right.
Here you go. That was masterful. That was masterful. No, I turned in a masterful
Hey,
way. You didn't.
welcome to the
step on it.
party? Question mark.
Party, huh?
Arcturus is talking about his youth.
He was young once?
Once.
No.
I.
Come join us. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, he's got tons of great stories. I don't know if you ever drank with him
Are you
before, but
drinking?
if you take some measured sips, you'll have a pretty good time, I think.
Then I will leave.
Oh. Okay. I've learned my lesson.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I
Is
do
this
not
you
do
taking?
well with alcohol.
No, Stacker just put a bunch of food here and then walked
Besides,
away.
I have people I must find. Best of luck.
Okay.
Bye.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to it.
Is that the Josen speaking?
Marriage.
Yeah.
It was one of the days she had called me. I was like, okay,
Okay. Well
we
then.
are going to go.
Yuki says this thing's really strong. You say this thing's really strong. You say that too. I'm going to. I'm here to prove you all wrong.
It's not the first
It's one of Robert's reserves, right?
Raiden.
Uh-huh.
Is it?
Talia and Elenia are just outside on the bench.
Okay then.
Could you let him know I'll talk to him in a second? Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
Bottoms up.
Huh. Smells like rainbow, huh? Why don't you take the first step?
You two aren't gonna
Well,
partake.
maybe you can taste it or smell it because of this morning.
Yeah, but at a slower pace.
You licked a toxic
Good.
ice thing this morning, and then your tongue was numb. Maybe, are you sure?
That
this
is
is
true. I'm gonna mix it with water.
Yeah.
You can mix it with
I'm
fruit
sure
juice
this
too.
is a good idea. If I can
I
handle
think
that,
you
I can
should-
handle this.
You know, you said you.
I'm not really a fan of
You
fruit,
should
but
handle it, so you should just chug it.
maybe it would work. What do you think would be
But
best?
It's so very little. I want to share it around. But what's yours?
I once had
Let's drink it together. You and me.
gin mixed
You and
with
me.
tea.
No, you go first.
and it was very nice. That might be a good way to go.
I'd love to do tea, actually.
Hey,
I
Abby,
promised you
that's a
some
good thing,
boysenberry,
because
didn't
There's
I?
not gonna be a lot of spit around it.
You know what?
That's right.
Give me
If
like
you're the first one to sip it,
less
it's
than
not
5
gonna be that
minutes.
much
I'll be right
spit,
back.
It's gonna like go, oh,
You betcha.
It's a nice shell. Okay. Don't worry, he's with me.
Hey, Talia. Hey, Linnea.
Hey, Ren.
I'll be back in a minute.
Go.
If I could grab you.
This is more for me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ooh, hey, boss. God bless. Tea. Oh, perfect. Tea prop. Fishy prop. Bready prop. Gets worse every time. Huh. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Wait. Aw. You know what? We're just gonna say we poured it in there. I can only carry one thing at a time. Hmm.
As you said, look
For that, I'm
against
thankful.
them.
Pardon?
Hmm?
I think some was a song.
Yeah, how many people can it carry?
I just need some time. I don't know.
Could carry the phone.
So, like for example, when the two of us about
One important way. I'm taller than you.
I didn't know they we had near
Yeah, it's not important.
You frozen?
Or sorry, primals.
My military rank.
Did you learn nothing from when you used it?
Is he shirtless?
I
Holy.
didn't remember it.
No,
Maybe.
he's fully clothed.
That's
Look at him.
Okay.
He's gone.
I don't know how you.
Yeah, no
I don't know
joke.
how you guys can.
Lavender.
In this weather.
Boysenberry. No, not Boysen. Elder. And Jin. Give it a try.
Oh my god, it's
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it has gin in it already.
A little. I took it light, like you said. Not
good.
too much. But enjoy.
That's really good.
I gotta go talk with some folks. So you have yourself a good night if I don't see you again. And Avi!
No.
What? What? What?
I'm gonna get him some water real quick.
I would keep your drink with you. Like lesson 1 as a woman at a bar,
yeah.
you take your drink with you.
I'm not a woman.
Yeah, but it's just generally good life advice.
Why is there a piece of toast under here?
Oh,
It's just on the table chilling.
Oh boy. Avi's getting naked.
I'm
sorry,
Avi's
what?
getting naked.
He got so he drank one of Robert's reserves. He is so drunk he's getting naked.
No. We need to stop letting Robert make those.
It's more of
Okay, he's okay. He's surrounded by people who can help him. Sorelier's there. Toriel's there. He's okay, but he is naked if you see him later.
I see.
Ran, we need to put a lock on those damn things.
They keep breaking them.
You know what? I have a better hiding location. Give them. I need to talk to Robert and have him give them to me. I'll hide them. I know where to hide them.
Robert is probably perfectly responsible for giving them out. Who knows? Maybe he'll give one to Lefron. You wanted to speak to one and or both of us?
He did already.
Yeah, if I could grab you for a little bit. I know you've had a line of people, but I also heard you
lead on.
Rode a horse.
I did not ride a horse. Where is this rumor coming from?
I'm sorry,
Lothario
what?
has a horse. That's the closest thing to me riding a
I'm
horse
sorry,
that's
wait,
ever
wait,
happened.
They said
back up.
Lothario made a horse, and then you rode the horse.
Why did everyone think that I rode the horse?
Oh.
Because you two were dating.
Is it euphemism?
I don't know.
What if I?
Why would people use a euphemism for this? Is it that out there to just say like? What,
I don't know.
What's the difference between saying Talia rode Lothario's horse versus just saying Talia rode Lothario? Like, just fucking say it. Lead on. Let's go talk.
Where?
I'm
I
looking
need
for you,
to
actually,
go
but-
see this now more than anything.
Good luck. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's.
It's a bizarrely incorrect rumor.
Yeah. Yeah, I was confused by it, if I'm perfectly honest. It's like, why? Why horse?
Because he made a horse. It's a divine construct.
Whew. It's been a while. Do you hear a muffled Robert? I get the Viking stool, huh? You know, I'm just
You
gonna.
could have had the chair, but you didn't take it.
You know. I refuse. I'll take that. Whew. So, earlier this week I broke the news to Lumen I was thinking of moving. And Barrett, bless his heart, has, made it clear, no hard feelings and all that, but isn't it just so telling that here we are, the eve of, me looking at other teams, and Sunny and Saline haven't said a word to me. Because they're too busy with Saline's whole thing. It just... I was having second thoughts, but that really solidified it for me.
So you're convinced you don't want to be there?
I was having second thoughts. I was thinking maybe I can make it work. But just, ain't that just the way? Right? Like, here we are. They know. I made it clear, I'd be talking to teams. It's been all day. And they can't even, find a minute to spare to talk to me. I kind of feel like it's pretty telling. And the whole Vesper thing, so, that's...
Yeah.
I spoke with Lefron. He, he was just curious why I was looking, and, Murtash and Caleb seemed pretty gung-ho about getting me on board, so, they, cordially invited me. They said, whatever happens, you're welcome to come. Am I an asshole for wanting them to, try and keep me?
I think that you have all been together long enough that it's not unreasonable to expect that they might put consideration into your shared history. But if Elenia or Yuki came to me and expressed that they had thoughts of leaving, I wouldn't try to stop them. I would explore whether there were considerations that could be made to keep them. But I want what's best for them. And if they tell me that that's not to be on a team with me, so be it. You, I think, have a much easier question. Don't ask whether or not they have done what you might wish to keep you. Simply ask yourself, now that you are faced with the opportunity to consider whether you have a home elsewhere, given all the opportunities that you have to choose between, if Lumen were to extend you an offer, and Ignis were to extend you an offer, and you were presently on neither team, which would you accept?
I've been trying to think of it like that, but my head just runs circles. I get on with Caleb and Murtash, but, And Lafron's been nice enough. He's actually been pretty polite, but there was a point where we were butting heads over Vesper at one point, and, you know, we got heated. And, you know, Sonny's a sweetheart, and Barrett clearly wants to keep me. And Rowan does too, and I'm sure Vesper would if he was here. But that's part of the problem now, isn't it? It's hard to think of it.
Yes, I'm not sure that's a support for the thing as much as it is an argument against.
But that's it's like hard to think of it as someone fresh. There's just so much. There's so much tailwind. So then I tried to think of it from like a strategic standpoint. And the issue is, from a strategic standpoint, I actually think I would benefit being on Lumen more than Ignis. But arguably, I would be even a better fit for Aqua or Ventus. So I can't really think like that, because then it just gets more complicated.
What is strategy here?
How we work
Battle
together.
tactics?
Yeah. Staying alive tactics. Survival. How we could keep each other alive.
I think you would do well on any team. But in terms of pure survival, what will keep you alive is your speed and nothing else.
I agree. But there are times when injury is inevitable. And when that happens, the pack is better than being alone. And I think in that capacity, Ventus or Aqua, y'all have the strongest healing. And I can keep you healing better than anyone else. But point is, thinking of it from that standpoint just makes things more complicated and adds more to the equation.
If we thought that you would succeed on Ventus and be happy here, we'd offer an invitation. But the reality of the situation is that I don't think either Elenia or I believe that that's true. I've been thinking about it a good bit, and I think you'd kind of be rather miserable on our team. You're not going to get along with Yuki. You get along fine with me and Elenia. But my teasing aside, there are things there. Otherwise, the teasing wouldn't have mattered. And I spend a great deal of time with Lotharia, Elizabeth. I think you disagree with a lot of my actions and my radicality. I think you would find that I make decisions you don't agree with. I think you would find that I make decisions that put you in jeopardy. I personally would enjoy having you, but you wouldn't be happy with that. That's the determination that both Elenia and I have arrived at. I do think you will be more successful with Ignis than with Lumen. I think that things are easier now when it's okay that the other three are distant. It's okay that you enjoy Rowan. All of this because Vesper isn't around right now. But what happens when he comes back and gives you an order?
I've been thinking about that a lot. And I don't want to sound like I hate the guy, because I don't. Just... It would be a fight. It would be a fight.
If the members of Lumen care about you, you're not going to lose your relationship with them when you go to Ignis. If they want to prioritize you as part of their lives.
I was up.
There we
Sorry,
go.
need to check. Do we have potions in here?
No, we cleaned this out months
just
ago.
Stabbed. All right, cool.
Wait,
I was
what?
lightly stabbed earlier. I need to get a health potion. Don't even
just
worry
come
about
here
it.
and I'll
Caleb,
fix
Nah,
it.
don't even I'm good. I don't want to interrupt your conversation because you have.
you're part of alchemy. How do you not care?
Did I hit you?
It would literally be faster for us to have just fixed you than to have this conversation. Come over here.
I don't know.
Where are you injured?
But I thought I missed Gallop. Gallop, did I actually did one of those
Oh,
strikes? It penetrated. Oh shit! I didn't know. Sorry.
Gallop's been penetrated by Murteshrin.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that they hit you. I thought I was just stabbed in the air and then you got.
We're moving pretty quick from.
Where are you stabbed?
Right here in the gut. No, it's fine. Let me explain, please. No, don't take this into any sort of consideration, okay? So basically, Floor walked up and we started talking about stabbing, and I thought, if they're going to talk about stabbing, I need to demonstrate what stabbing is in case they don't know. So I did this, right?
You thought they wouldn't know what
case they didn't know
stabbing is.
I mean, I learned what stabbing was for the act of stabbing. Like, yeah,
Don't do any
but I
sit-ups
didn't
for
do
the
it
rest
at
of the
them.
night.
We were like this distance from each other. Like, I- see how far we are from each other right now? We were that far away, and I did this.
Try not to
in
do
the
that
air.
Or at least get stabbed
you don't
somewhere
need to
else.
fucking do. It was a demonstration, and then Gallup reached to try and stop me from doing that in the air, and then I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
You sound like you're at equal fault here.
Yeah. Come on, Gallup. Locks arm with yours.
Don't fucking take
Let's
it
go.
aside.
You literally walked into his knife.
Don't fucking take it aside. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you, Ren.
I like how I'm the afterthought in this situation.
They make me happier.
Yes, they do. Just go tell them that you want to be on their team. Just go say, I really like hanging out with you, and can we do that a lot, please? And then when you're having a bad day, and they're those two people right there, you come hang out with me, or Elenia, or Lothariel, or whoever the fuck you want. Go wake up Robert from his, randomly giving people his fucking potions.
Fair.
And having them stripped down in the middle of the
They figured out that they can bully him into giving away stuff. So it's not entirely on him.
No, but your life is not lacking for people around you who you can talk to and feel better for having done so. And you are not in need of people who are going to keep you alive. Because if that was the only consideration, Lumen's going to do just fine. Rowan's amongst our strongest. And Sunny's learning some medical stuff. The strategic argument sucks.
The potions just feel wasted.
You're never going to be alone with your team. And also, the amount of enabling their bullshit that you'll be allowed to do. What else are you an alchemist for?
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just not used to having a choice. Like, I guess there's a surplus of people, I guess. I'm not used to that, you know? I'm used to one. You get your one, and that's the one.
This is a decision that doesn't cost you others.
You sure? I don't mean that, like, I'm not... I don't mean that in, like, a passive-aggressive, undermining way. I mean, are you sure?
Am I sure that you should do this?
That won't cost me people.
I think
Vesper
if it cost
aside.
you people, the things you valued about them didn't matter in the first place. The only thing that it can tell you is that you were wrong about the people that you're mourning the loss of.
I guess that makes sense.
Let's look at it this way. If I were able to offer you an invitation, do you think I would be gone from your life if you picked Ignis instead?
I worry, maybe. Not necessarily by your choice, just, you know, look at Kenvale. We could have lost all of you.
And the next time we go into battle, I could lose Elenia. And just because I'm standing there doesn't mean there's a damn thing I can do about it. You want to not risk losing people? Go find yourself a small island and live there for the rest of your days with every single person that you hold dear.
I tried that. There was a rift under it.
Yep. Funny thing there, life.
Winds of fate. Valkyrie blowing me around. I don't know. You're right. You're right. I guess. Just scared.
If it goes poorly, all you'll have is a team that you kind of enjoy, but that you don't hang out with. That's all you got now.
Okay. Then I guess I don't like making choices. This is hard.
Always sucks, doesn't it?
I don't like it. This is why I said Rowan wanted me to be lieutenant. This is why I said no.
So your options are, you join Ignis and maybe be happy, or you accept the lieutenant position and be petty to Vesper. Which will give you satisfaction, but will not make your life better.
I guess I should go find them and let them know.
Go.
I feel nauseous.
Go find your new team. You want me to go with you?
No, but thank you. Even if it was a joke. Thank you.
It wasn't. I would have gone. I didn't seriously think you wanted me to, but if you had said yes, I would have gone. And now I'm going to leave so that you can't keep thinking about it.
Fair. Smart. Should I talk to them or Lumen first? What do you think?
Rowan around today?
He's busy.
Go tell them.
Ignis? Okay.
You can celebrate that with them now. You can talk with Rowan about it tomorrow.
Okay.
Or tonight. Whenever.
Okay.
And that way, you haven't told Lumen, so if they say some really stupid shit when you go over there, you can always back out.
I mean, they know. I let them know earlier this week, but you know what I mean. Yeah. No. And I know what you
but
mean.
You might go over there and they try to stab you as initiation. And you go,
Oh.
maybe
I see what you mean
should
now.
not listen to Talia. Maybe this was a bad idea.
I get what you mean now. Okay.
Go, find them. I'll see you later, Rin. And I'm happy for you.
Thanks, Talia. I hope things go well with your selections, too. I saw you were talking to Winter.
I don't think she's going to get an invite from us.
No?
I had ulterior motives.
She's kind of cute. Ivor wants on, I think, too. Or at least to talk to you.
Yeah, he's on my list.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go find Heckle and Jekyll. And Lefron.
Have fun. Lefron might have been heading towards bed.
I think he might have, yeah. Okay.
That's Robert's fault. You can blame him. Actually, let's make sure my people aren't in here as well.
Yuki was.
Well, Yuki was over there.
Winter, spring, summer.
I need Yuki though.
Fall. Which one were you guys born in?
Autumn.
What?
Hey guys.
Hey.
I don't remember.
I'll be back. Maybe. I don't know. But have fun if not.
Sure.
Not have them burden pains that I do.
Being blissfully ignorant and doing what you think is right are two completely different things.
Of course. Hi. Hello, Rin. I can.
You know Doctor if you want. Go on.
Just a second. Oh, sorry.
Good.
Hi. Apologies.
It'll only be a second.
How was everything?
I accept.
Oh. Of course. I'm happy to hear.
I'm gonna go
Make
throw
yourself
up now.
Okay, that's you do that.
This was really hard to do, and my tummy has not fared well. I'm gonna go throw up now. But I accept.
Okay, you do that.
I will talk more with you tomorrow. Great start. This is a great start. Phenomenal. Feel really good.
I would have made it then and there, but I wanted to make sure Elenia would go first.
What you've done to Angie for the past
Yeah,
couple of weeks.
Gillum has to say sorry to you.
Why?
Why don't I say sorry to him?
I was going to say sorry to me.
Because I had
I'm sorry.
Yuki has to say sorry to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know why you didn't say sorry to me. I don't know. I mean, I'm sorry, I guess. And... Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Strong.
Aaron?
I noticed. I accept.
Ponytail.
Okay. All right. You gotta go to the ground a little bit. Or you're gonna be
Wait,
fine.
what'd they say?
I accept.
I accept.
Oh, you accept? Like the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Did you just throw...
Avi, let go, okay? Okay, Avi, let go, okay? Avi.
Oh my god. No,
Avi,
stop.
Avi, look at me. Avi, look at me. Avi, look at me.
Yeah?
Look at me. Hi, it's me, Murtesh. Remember, we've been here for a while. Hey.
Yeah. What's a fluffy bunny? Hi.
It's not a bunny.
Do we have any other?
You want to meet? Oh, Avi.
Yes, I
Aya
can
Rosewood
make
made
one.
us a rabbit. You want to meet her?
Okay.
You got a rabbit? I got a
Yeah,
rabbit.
Leia Rosewood made one. She made one. It was like, and it turned white after
Can I have
a
your
while.
flask
It's really
for a
cool.
second? Actually, just pour a splash in here.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, sure. I'll show you her later tonight or tomorrow.
What do you
maybe.
expect to be in my flask?
I think she's on
Liquor.
the ship still. I think.
Okay.
We're on a burial?
Wait. So
Yeah,
now?
burial. I mean, we could now. Yeah, we could now.
We could now. Right over there, but we
Avi,
could. No, I was on the ship
drink
earlier. It was
this.
very quiet.
Ja. What's that?
It's
We
good.
probably keep her on the ship so we don't lose her.
People.
Yeah.
It's more
if I had a copper for every time someone said drink this.
Oh God, Rin.
You'd have 2 copper, which
I
is
think you should.
not
It's a good
strange
idea.
that happened twice.
It's an antitoxic
No,
potion.
There's a good idea to get him more drunk.
It won't.
No, it's going to be the opposite. Maybe. How you feeling, Avi?
Weird.
All right. Do you have anything you want to say to Yuki?
What I get all this
Remember
dirt on me?
anything?
Bits and pieces, I suppose. I remember I was standing on a table and yelling at Luca. And
Yeah, I was dancing that.
with your Lome.
Who's that?
What?
Yeah, I didn't see him do that to Luca, but I did see him dance with Yoral.
Then I was dancing with Yoral romantically at the fire at the bonfire. It was yeah. And he said he'd be my
You remember
fair
jumping
maiden.
over the railing and falling on your face?
Yeah, I was doing some training and then I think
No.
Sure were.
No, you saw Yuki and then you jumped over to give her a hug and then you fell on your face and then you latched onto her leg.
You're finally in the lead.
Is that what happened?
Put your fucking knife away.
I didn't pull my knife out. I didn't pull my knife out. I promise. It's just an instinct when I put my hand near my. Sometimes I just want to. Do that.
I'm going to push you into the fire.
No.
You guys know what stabbing is?
Doesn't sound like something I would do.
We all know what stabbing is. We do it frequently.
All right, no, I gotta run this by you guys. Okay, I gotta run this by you.
What kind of stabbing you talking about?
God damn it.
Yeah, but like to show that you would need to demonstrate, right?
No.
No.
You can stab me.
No.
No.
I'm not gonna stab. What? No, I'm not
No.
gonna stab you.
No.
Back up.
No.
Are you drunk?
Why were you?
No stabbing.
No.
I'm
Back
not
up a little
drunk.
bit. Back up a little bit.
Why do you want?
Just a little bit. Woof. Bark. Bark.
I mean,
bark,
I think
bark,
you
bark,
were
bark.
like offering, but no, I don't want to stab you.
Woof.
I don't
I
feel
think
it.
your willingness. Okay, so that's
Wait,
great,
you just
but
you
that
won't feel
doesn't
it?
mean you should
Oh, you don't feel
ask
pain?
people to
Do
hate you.
not.
Balanced out.
Oh,
I don't feel it.
do you feel anything?
Okay, so stop.
Oh, now I'm curious.
Put it down.
I suppose. A bit of a blow.
Stop that.
Do it.
What?
You bang up.
Next time you think about having a drink,
Like
one of Robert's.
I still feel pain. Ow.
See, man,
Yeah, I still feel pain. Ow.
What? Stop.
What the
fuck? What
are you doing with your
Okay,
legs?
so you are.
Oh,
so
God.
you have to be
Oh,
drunk.
I'm
to be
bleeding.
this
Yeah.
fucking. You're
I
being
really
too
stabbed myself
silly.
in the hand
You're
deep
being
there.
silly.
I'm not drunk.
Wait, you drunk without
you
me?
piece of blush.
Do you remember that you?
They're always like
you
that.
Broke my.
September.
You know.
I did.
No,
that
you
was the
stabbed me.
test, and I found out that you. No, stop. We know you. I fucked around and found out, and I'm sorry I broke your finger. We had a healer for that. However, now is not. It's not good that you don't feel pain.
Yeah, I still
You
feel
know
pain.
that, right?
That's
pain is
good.
a signal to your brain telling you, hey, something's wrong. If you don't have that, you don't know something's wrong.
At least I think so. Hold on. I gotta
Don't-
go check somewhere else.
Don't. Stop.
No, I'm not gonna.
Stop.
I'm not gonna stab you. Only myself. Ow. Oh God.
Stop. No.
Hey, I'm bleeding. I stabbed myself in the hand here. No, it's fine. It's okay. I just stabbed myself in the hand here.
Anyway, really glad to have you on Ignis.
Yuki?
Oh.
Was that?
Is
What
that
did
the
you
reason why
say?
you didn't want to drink with me?
No.
We had the show. We had to go get the
Glad to
rabbit.
have.
We had to go get
Reacted
Oh, hey, you want to go see the rabbit?
Because I don't know. I haven't seen it before. And then
So
I
you
saw
tricked me?
how you reacted, and then
What's up?
no, I didn't trick you.
What did you say?
Yes, you did. You said you would drink with me.
I said, here we, all of us on Ignis.
Yes, but I will
So you
drink
tricked
with
me.
you next time.
Caleb,
I
the
didn't-
rabbit's gonna
You said
die
you
if we don't
drink
get
with
there in
that.
like a minute.
Why the fuck is the rabbit going? What the fuck did you do to the
figured
rabbit?
out that I
Come on.
didn't want to drink right now today.
Why
Because
didn't you
I
tell
saw
me that?
how.
Do you know where
'Cause you
Barrett
were
is?
drunk.
No, I didn't drink until I was like, hey,
That's what I
drink
was
with
gonna
me.
go find out myself.
Right. I think I saw him heading towards
And
camp.
you said drink first.
Come on.
Yes.
And
And then I
the girl
figured
doesn't
out
want
what
to
the
drink if you
potion
don't
does.
make them.
No, she wanted to drink with me, but then she lied.
Oof. You remember the plans for Lumen Tower?
Yeah.
It was a while ago now.
Oh, hey, both of you.
Hey,
Oh, we found them.
Look at here.
yeah,
How
can
you
we
two
steal you
feeling?
for a second?
Sure. What's up? She's taking a rest. She's on the ship. What's up, fighter? How you feeling?
Why do you have a sword? Smell blood.
Still though.
Hey.
That's sort of out. Is probably the sparring or cooking or where from?
Everything all right?
They claim that they smelled blood.
Right. Okay. Just if there's a specific direction they followed from, might follow him. Maybe he found something.
So that's awfully ominous.
Suddenly don't want to leave the airship.
Still, don't mind that. What's up? Should we wait on Sunny, or...?
No. This tracks.
No, I get you.
You know, I've been thinking about it all day, right? And I know you've been talking, and I appreciate it. But the Vesper issue remains, and her and Saline knew all day, too. Sonny...
Saline is one thing.
Neither of them spoken to me all day about it. Not a word. And it's just so...
Typical.
Typical. Yeah. Kinda... It just reminded me of a lot of the reasons. I've been deliberating on this for a while now, longer than you even realize. After the siege at Norendal, I've been thinking about it when things got bad with Vesper. But, you know, here we are. Vesper's not here because there's something else in his life that's more important than me. And when I need people to check in, they're not there.
I don't want to find excuses, but...
I don't hold
I
ill
get
will.
what you mean, though. I understand that also. If it would have been an even bigger problem, I know you well enough, you would have screamed about it already.
Spoke with Lefranc, and I spoke with Talia.
Then?
Ignis officially offered a position to me. And after thinking about it for a good long while, I'm gonna take it.
I understand. I know that even if you've taken this decision, then there's gonna be no hard feelings here either. Because we know us, we know our mistakes, we know our shortcomings. All I can say, at least from my perspective, is that I'm sorry that we didn't act sooner. As you said yourself, it was a shame that you leave and it would have been the wake-up call, even though it should have been a lot earlier. But I understand.
Yeah. I care.
You make that decision, and
it's not.
Believe me, we do too. We do too. Even if I.
You're okay.
What I'm trying to say is, despite everything, and even if we are, quite bluntly, shit at paying attention, I hope you understand that we do still deeply care about you too. Still a teammate, you're still a friend. It needs to be better on our end, and that's why I'm saying that it's our mistake. I just don't want you to go thinking that we don't care at all.
No. I think that's the hardest part. I'm not used to having choices. And this has been killing me for weeks. And
Believe me, as much as you might not want to believe it, I know that feeling when it comes to not having choices, dear. So I get you. I get you.
but I haven't had a choice since I got here. I was just put on Lumen. I was just a fill-in. I don't even know why they picked me to come in the first place.
Look.
But
There's one thing I can say, though. I know why they picked you. I'm gonna be very blunt with you, Rin. While I was here, and you've gotten to know that yourself, that I'm an idiot who cares about the fact that we're soldiers. People, the fact that we are supposed to be like an army. You're probably one of the most competent motherfuckers here in this entire institution. Seeing you go and make that decision, I'm not gonna lie, it hurts a little. As well here. Believe me when I say this as your friend. If that's the choice you want to make, I'll be the last one to not support that. Much as I care about efficiency, I also care about your well-being. I want you to know this one thing, alright? No matter what happens, I mean this seriously. If Ignis gives you any problem, anybody gives you problem at all, one word and we come running, alright, you big idiot?
okay. Now, I think Sonny needs you.
Well, ever since you told us about this in Riker, I was aware that as much as we might try, I had a hunch this was going to happen. Again, it's not against the ill will of you, nor of anybody else. It's just the way how we are as individuals. I care about the two. As much as I care about you, you understand that. A little bit of priority, and I'm sorry for
I get it.
Same.
There's...
Go on.
No, I get it. Vesper was my one for a little bit there. I thought, I jumped through fire for him a few times. So I get it. But at the end of the day, Caleb, Murtesh, they're happy to see me. And we get on, and they make me feel better. LaFron is... we butt heads real early on before you came. But we made up, and he was real big about it. It just...
It feels better.
And I'm not
It's what
used...
you need, and that's exactly...
I'm not used to leaving safe. I'm not used to switching when I have something that's secure. Even if it's not right, because I don't have that. I don't get that. That's not for me, ever.
Rin, out of everybody here, I'm saying this with my full chest. You do not need to explain yourself. Get it? I've got to know you at least a little bit by now. And a lot of things are also new for all of us. It's just... my part is more the fact that me as an individual, me as someone who at least... I'm not sure how far you see me, but at least I consider you my friend. I did not notice sooner. And that is my problem. That I feel like I honestly, God, feel like I fucked up. I feel like I hurt someone who I value.
It's just a lot. For everyone.
No.
I guess this is part of it.
I think it is, and I've seen Caleb. Afron, buddy. I think you're making the right choice. I'll be honest with you. That's why I have no hard feelings about it. Vin, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. It's been a fucking pleasure to have you on.
I'm happy to have fought beside you. And I know in the future we will again. This ain't the end.
I'd fucking hope so. On you, idiot. Pulls you in.
Thank you for trying.
Gonna keep your back. Even if you're on the other team. Know that for sure.
It means a lot.
There's
Now,
actually something else. And before you go, one small thing, like I said, I quite bluntly say I expected this to happen. It might feel a little bit macabre. Just give me a moment. Yep, there it is. All right.
Well done on the news.
I didn't know.
Huh?
I'll be right with you as well, Riley. Don't worry. But, here. Holds a small package. This is for you. This, despite Vesper not being here, I know this comes from all of us. Even if that choice is something that you made, I want to at least make sure that you know that we care about you, you big idiot. Hey. Don't open it just yet. I feel like this is something we should open with your name. Alright? And no, it's not a bomb. Don't worry. We're not that close to Val. I'll be taking care of my one after I'm done with Riley, but I know that camp's over there. Never be afraid to wave over, alright? I'll get out of here before I start crying as well, you idiot. Don't be a stranger.
I won't.
Better not.
Kind but harsh.
Swordplay?
Yes, swordplay. I use a sword and a shield.
Dropped out of that. He's been focusing on his magic and the Infinity Universe.
Hey, Ren.
Hey.
Hey, Ren.
Hey, Ren.
Hi, Finn. Welcome.
You had to take a load off for the day, or?
Yeah, I think so. Hi, Winter. Hi, Jackson.
What have you been up to?
Do you think this will also be interesting?
Making some hard choices.
Yeah, I think so. The thing about terror,
Ooh.
it's.
Oh.
I don't know if I should keep my mouth shut.
I wish you luck in those hard choices
It's
then.
very, you know, it's often very.
They're done.
We're all.
Oh.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Congratulations.
When I was captain, and
I
the way
suppose.
he's captain, I'm not really sure. His differences, he has his eye on.
Tomorrow I'll be wearing red.
Depending on.
Already, but it's more about the
Congratulations.
Congrats.
bond.
What the fuck? You have a face.
I think
Uh,
the thing.
most people do.
Well, I guess you got.
Rin, that's not.
Val was like missing half of his face, okay? Val, like.
Okay.
Pretty quick and
No aether
much on the same table.
A normal helmet.
Yeah,
That
you
woman's
never
not
know.
having a face.
That's good.
I mean, I can put it back on if you want.
You're fine. I didn't realize who you were for a second.
Fair enough.
It took me a second as well. Hey.
How are you finding Rosewood?
To be fair, I saw her helmet sitting next beside her and I knew immediately, so.
Oh, come on, that's not how teammates sit.
What?
Isn't really what.
How do teammates sit? Wait, what?
I knew what
Wait, how am I supposed to say? Wait, what?
Yeah, how do we sit?
I was just making like a.
Are we supposed to like?
Sort of like you sit like.
Oh, you want me to like? What?
No, Rin's got the right idea.
Oh, hey. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because we gotta do that. You're right. Yeah. Hey.
Yep.
What's up? Yeah,
you don't have to
yeah.
introduce yourself. I know who you are.
Did I start introducing myself? I didn't even notice.
You said my
Hey,
name
who are you? My name's Murtesh, by the way. I don't think we met. I thought you could.
Oh, I get it
Wait,
now. We're the team that lacks object permanence.
Oh my.
How long have you been here?
Does Murdesh even know what those words mean?
I know, right?
For a while now, I've been around.
Oh, I didn't know you could take your head off. Wait, helmet. Yeah, you can take the helmet off. That makes sense.
I made like a similar assumption. Don't worry.
Yeah. Have you seen him around? I haven't.
Why would I not be able to take it off?
I just assumed it was like part of your face. Don't blink at me like that.
Blink you like what?
Supposedly coming back here in a few days.
Please stop that. I can't do that.
I'm not doing anything.
How do you do that?
I didn't know that at all.
How do they do
doing
that?
anything.
What up first?
Doing what?
I don't think our terrorist knew either.
How do you do that? Teach me.
I'm just blinking.
I can tell now. Oh, cool. Thanks, Winter.
You can do
Can you put the
other
helmet
stuff
back
with your
on?
face.
Murdesh,
I just want to see
be kind.
nothing. I am being kind.
No, you're fine.
Be nice.
I'm dizzy.
Oh.
Sorry for blinking, I guess.
No, you're fine.
Right.
Blinking's good. Blinking's healthy.
Blinking's good.
Yeah.
You said
How beautiful.
that's the thing a crazy
I've
person
blinked
says.
before. I blinked before. It's pretty. It feels pretty good once in a while.
Blinking. Yes, I sure do love blinking.
You guys ever like to blink sideways, or do you just strictly do it up down?
What?
You blink sideways.
I didn't say I did. I'm just asking if you guys like to just do it up down, or do you like? Is it like an all up down thing for you guys?
I
Like,
love doing it the other
When
way.
you say you guys, are you talking to the front or?
I don't know.
is everybody? I mean, I'm not excluding you.
How did you go?
I don't think anyone can blink sideways.
Hello, Floor. What's up? Hey.
What's going on?
In a relatively honest topic.
Like when you blink.
Conversations since we were together this morning.
Yeah?
Flair.
I spoke with Avi, Helenia, Yuki.
I thought that was just a lizard thing
about me
for
blinking?
blinking sideways.
Birds.
Blink sideways. That's what he's asking.
Birds?
Just like
Birds maybe blink sideways? Birds blink sideways?
And now, I am with a very handsome man
Do birds blink sideways?
I don't know.
I know some
I guess
birds have
me.
teeth on their
sideways
tongues.
mean?
Oh,
Oh, I have teeth.
Doesn't count.
yeah, but they have teeth on their tongues.
Oh.
They do?
Some, like geese.
I think cats do too, right?
Why is that?
Do they have teeth
Oh
on
wait,
their
I shouldn't drink. This isn't a drink. This is a potion.
Is that a mana potion?
I have spots on my tongue.
Oh my word.
And this is a mana potion.
Are you
I mean,
dehydrated?
I'm not used to them coming like this.
No, I mean they've always been there. Like if I like go
There are. Okay, you know what? I'm not on medical. I don't know what to make of that.
yeah. People tell me I do.
I don't know. Oh, like I need help or
Huh? What?
Riveting conversation.
It really is.
I'm not gonna lie,
Look, I'm tired. I talked a lot today. There's a lot of excitement.
Yeah.
And confusion.
I'm starting to lose my voice. Don't worry. Been at it all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed it.
I might turn in. I mean, that's almost at the hour.
Flustered him again.
It is pretty darn late.
No, son.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. Have a good
I'll
night.
tell you about that one later.
Yeah, wait, do you prefer...
having fun, Murtash?
Wait, I have a
Yeah.
question.
I got like this ruby.
Floor,
I can like look at it.
Good night.
do you prefer floor or winter?
I don't know.
Well,
Whatever you want to call me.
if you ever decide you like one more than the other, you're like, just let us know. I guess.
Okay.
Mm.
Sure.
Cool.
Have a good night.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Nice. Good night.
I don't know. Have a good night. I'll figure it out later. I'll talk to you later, Luca.
Take care. Oh, hello, Luca. Mind if I sit?
Hey, Luca.
Rin, how do I whistle?
By all means.
Can you whistle for me and do one of those whistles where it's like,
I'm good.
Thank you.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about that, Lethariel.
Vibing.
What? Is everything okay?
Then you shouldn't have agreed to it.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna stop myself there.
Going back to the unsorted tents? Right, okay. I'll help you.
Oh hey, Luca!
I'll be back. You got this, Luca.
When I was coming over here, Angiel told me if I saw you to tell you to hurry up.
Yeah.
And
we
and
got the,
something about
Border Patrol
Umbra
anyway.
slander.
Umbra slander?
Umbra
I don't know. You said something about too much Umbra slander, and he told me to tell you to hurry up.
Teams talking about the others.
I fixed that. Don't worry about that, Luca. Luca, I took care of that. It's fine.
Yeah, but yeah, he told you to hurry up. I don't know why. Cool.
Don't worry about it.
That was all.
I took care of it.
Okay.
I have no clue.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
See ya.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Luca's gonna kill me.
It's fine.
Let me grab a
He strikes you down. I'm gonna strike him down back.
I'm sure, but still.
Anyone gonna fill in the blanks here?
Well,
what?
I was just, surmising that Ignis is one of the best teams.
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
Saying
Hi.
in jest, that Umbra may not be as good as us.
I offered Angiel a spot on the team earlier,
You offered Angie.
just in case. Because, well, I think they're
stealing
okay,
their
but like
healer.
just in case. No, just in case because we were talking. No, I'm not trying to. Like, just in case. It was just in case. It was just in case something were to happen.
Just in case.
I was like, well, I said if because he was talking, about how Luca's trying to apparently something about Luca wanting to get Winter on the team because she's cute or something, and I was like, well, if things don't go well on your team, or because he likes looking at her, I think they said. I was like, well, if things don't go well on your team, you have a spot with Ignis.
Prawn, Veritesh, Caleb, Pelia.
You have to
Were there
consider
4?
everybody that we invite. There has to be a whole.
They lost
discussion
Chia
and
most
weighing.
recently. And Kingsley before that.
What, LeBron?
It's nothing.
I mean, I was just trying to be nice, and he'll be great on Ignis.
I think he would be a good fit, though. I'm sure he's firmly planted on Umbra. If I'm honest.
Because, I don't care what people can do to, join our team. I was saying that we don't really have any healers. Philia knows, first aid stuff, but not, any, divine healers. So having one of them would be pretty cool, but I don't know.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the current Ignis strategy is just be really hard to kill, and you won't need healing. That seems to be the current, motto, right? That's what I'm signing up for?
Yeah, definitely.
Well...
Yeah.
Okay.
There's, extra steps, but that's kind of...
Basic gist of it.
Have any of you considered learning, a first circle healing spell at any point in time?
I've thought
Maybe.
about this a few times. And
Yeah, I've considered it.
I realize
you might want to consider.
Your divine spark is awakened, right, Mertesh? Shouldn't be that.
Yeah,
hard.
I can create a barrier, a shield right in front of me.
You're
Sorry to interrupt the conversation, but is Jackson okay? In the corner over there?
Yeah, I was about to mention that.
What the world?
Jackson, are you okay?
Jackson?
I think he
I'll go
passed
check
out.
him. Hold on, let me go. Okay, he's still making noise. Sleeping. He's asleep!
It might be best to take him back to Terra.
Yeah.
That would be good.
I should probably go to better things, to be honest. It is late.
Wants to carry him. Should I do it?
No.
I wouldn't mind.
I mean, if you want to. Oh. Jackson, go back to sleep. You're about to get carried, okay?
It's not a want, it's a can.
No.
carry.
Be careful.
Thank you. No, it's fine.
That's well.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm retiring for the night.
Take it
I've
easy.
had an eventful day, and I'm done. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so much happened today.
Go 3-3 on making him flustered,
Thank you,
Maynard.
guys. Thank you, guys.
What?
Go 3 for
What?
3? I can
Drinking
do that.
tonight?
I drank earlier.
Tell you.
Speak up. Burial.
Good night, LeBron.
I can do that.
You are rather soft-spoken.
He's also sunk in the floor.
Did I hear that straight?
What?
Okay, I'll go to the air shed.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're keeping count, Lefariel.
No, guys.
That's not fair.
Who's keeping
Huh?
what?
Making...
What?
Sounds like you're keeping count.
Of
Of what?
Who can make their partner the flustered?
Oh, not in the
Go on,
slightest.
Talia. 3 for
We've
3.
just joked about it twice already today.
Wait a minute. Is this a contest? Are you
No,
contesting this?
I don't know
not
what's
even
happening.
in the slightest.
But they seem happy.
I couldn't
I have
even
no idea
explain
how
it to
many
you,
times
but
I've
I'm
made
really
Lefariel
sorry.
flustered.
I'm gonna go follow Jackson.
No
Okay.
offense, Maynard.
That's not a bad idea.
Jackson. Hey,
Oh, I know Talia has me beat.
you okay? Why'd you come back?
It's not a competition.
I got bored.
You were gone for less, 30 seconds or less.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
Come on, Lefariel, now's your
I'm back.
chance.
Thanks.
Yes. Do your.
I laid down, that's why that happened.
Thing.
I'm fine.
I'm not very good at encouraging.
Okay.
Oh, it's happening.
Oh.
Don't say ooh.
I spaced out. What are we doing?
You gotta get used to the audience. The ferry's not gonna work if you're not used
Would
to the
you like
audience.
to come
This is
with me
when
so
you
we can
see-
be more intimate privately? Absolutely.
Why are you flipping me off?
Where you guys going?
Come on, Talia.
LeFron, you want to do the same?
I could explain it to you, but you really wouldn't understand it.
Okay.
Take care,
Man, there you
Lothario.
go. Yeah.
Have a good night,
Good
guys.
night, everyone.
Okay.
I'll see you
Good night,
for
Lothario.
dinner.
Good night, Maynard.
Good night, Talia.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, see you guys.
That was something, I suppose.
Man, what a night.
Listen, the weather's nice.
Showing affection.
It's not too hot. It's not too cold. People are gonna get up to things. It's just the nature of it.
So.
They're writing letters.
So, how many students in this institution are with each other?
I mean, we're all together, right?
Well, like as partners.
If I gave you an odd number, would you be confused?
I think I know where that odd number would be.
Alright, fair.
I like to think we're sort of like, you know, we all work together well, right?
Is Luca currently dating anyone?
Who's dating?
No, not anymore.
No.
Fucking each other.
Well, technically, I mean, they could be like.
Hold on.
Writing
right,
each
paper,
other,
pen,
I
and
would
ink.
say.
Right. That.
Yeah, paper, pen, and ink.
Oh, shit. Hold on, let me.
Paper, pen, and
Dating.
ink.
Luca was. Hold on, putting it together.
I think
Luca
presently
was-
7. Okay.
So we're talking like the super best friend thing that some people seem to have going on, right?
The super best friend thing, yep.
Right. So we have LeFron and Maynif are like really good, really close like that.
Super
Talia
close.
And Lefariel.
Super close.
From what I understand, Luca's trying to become super best friends with like 3 different people right now, so I'm not sure.
Up to 5.
Why don't we just tell him?
Up to 5 people right now. Okay.
Up to 5.
Yeah, maybe that's the thing that's going on with Winter or Floor.
Huh?
You thought to tell him?
Oh,
then-
we have like 3 times. He doesn't get it.
He doesn't get it?
No.
Okay. Alright,
And then we have who else is there?
3 times. 3 times.
That's
like everybody's super best friends on
Like,
Lumen.
graphically.
Together.
We started with metaphors and then we just described it like medically.
Maybe he has to see it.
No,
4, 5, 6, 7, that's about
Jackson.
7.
What?
No.
I'm
7.
I just meant like an animal.
3 relationships.
Also, like 2 animals.
Question mark on Luca.
Okay.
Yeah,
Still no.
I think he
Weird.
was really
Yeah,
close
watch.
with
There
someone
are
who
probably
left.
2. Yeah, that is weird. Hey. I'm just saying, you know, there's solutions.
I don't think you get it.
We have yet to taste.
Yeah.
We have yet to... Don't put it like
I don't
that.
know.
That's so ominous.
I mean, I'm really close with Gela. We spend like all day together all the time. We're pretty
And are
close
you
to
and
super best
Gela
friends, I think.
Super best friends?
Who?
I mean, I would describe myself as Gelob's super best friend. Like, if I had to come up with a term for it, like that seems very fitting. You know, we spend all our time together and we hang out. And we like drink together.
Do you partake in the parchment and ink as you put it?
I don't think he knows.
I mean, Gallup like has a little thing where he writes, puts ink on paper. Sometimes I like there with him, I guess. He does not spill it all over the floor, though. We've made sure.
I'm gonna go to bed. Wonderful
Okay.
conversation.
I am too.
Good night.
Pleasant. Whatever that means. Good night. It was very nice talking to you.
Good night to the 3 of you.
Yeah.
4 of you. Sleep well.
Good night.
Good
night.
Hey, Luca. Welcome back.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Hey,
Luca.
thanks.
Take care.
Looks like I missed most of the party. Take care.
Yeah, everybody's pretty much getting ready to sleep now.
You know,
I mean,
I
me too,
don't. I think
asleep
you're
this morning.
okay. I don't think you missed anything.
Not really.
I don't think you
Yeah.
missed it.
I mean, Lothario flipped off Manus. That was something.
That's the highlight.
it didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, that's the highlight I retained.
Okay. Yeah, the highlight was
That was probably the
Lothario
biggest
flipping off
thing that
half the room.
happened. Yeah. For some reason.
That sounds awesome, but that's kind of a bummer. I've been trying to get more FaceTime with him and Talia. I don't really talk to them a lot.
I've noticed you've been trying. I hope you don't mind me saying this. I've noticed you've been trying to be more social lately.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't know if you can tell, but, you know, I was struggling for a little while after we left Norendal.
Yeah.
Everything just started falling apart, and I felt like it was all unraveling, so I kind of turned to, well, it was nice waking up and not remembering all the worrying and all that stuff, so that's when I started to, you know, anyway.
It works less and less each
I
time
realized...
you do it.
Yeah.
Maybe. I can't reach that. I don't think you can either. There's one outside.
I think the day was the nail in the coffin, though. We,
That's true. Go ahead then.
well, Avi got one of those potions and drank it, and it...
Yeah.
Seeing how he acted, I'm super embarrassed, if that's how we were acting.
Oh, boy.
I mean,
No, you
yeah,
guys,
it was. You guys are probably way worse than Avi.
Yeah.
Motherfuck's sake.
Worse?
Yeah, like than how Avi was acting today? Yeah. But, I mean, that's okay. It happens.
What happened?
Just don't make him feel bad about drinking. Listen.
But you're okay now.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
I think they're closing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. I told him to leave it, but he left it up there.
Lower it.
Oh, he's putting it down that way.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you're, like, you know,
well,
like, starting to feel better.
Luca. It's embarrassing. I know. You get drunk, you don't remember, you black out, you do some things that you regret, and I'm glad you've started moderation. As weird as this is to say, I think it did you some good. I'm glad you're being a little more respectful to your booze, but you were having fun. There were very few times when you weren't smiling or laughing or giggling or you know, you were having a good time. And I would take some solace in that.
And I think I do, but at the same time, I also realize that all of that it wasn't solving any of the issues I was having. And I just had to accept that the people who are gone, they're not coming back. And these new faces, they're not strangers, they're comrades. And I better get to know them.
Yeah. Nice.
It's
like
comfortable. I get it. Having something you know, right? The place where you hide. The people you hide in. They're comfortable. They're reliable. They're there for you. But it sure is eye-opening when you realize there's a whole world outside of all that, ain't it?
Yeah.
And going forward, we'll make sure your drinks ain't too hard. You can enjoy and participate,
Just
you
in
know.
general. I need something less strong than Robert's drink because I don't think I can handle very much of that thing.
Yeah, y'all, I
Believe
really
it or
need
not.
to stress. We don't usually drink those. Those aren't like day drinking drinks. Those are literally, he usually calls them his night potions.
Well, Ollie got into it just because we didn't know where the other stuff was. I think that's why he ran over there.
Just ask.
I know you have a stash.
I don't just have
know-
a stash.
yeah,
We have a
okay.
moonshine still that we make stuff.
Is it on the ship?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
But yeah.
Hey, you know what, Luca? How would you? Is this a bad idea to invite him? Like, if
It's
we
a
were
terrible
gonna do
idea.
a grand
It's-
opening of something.
Oh
should I
wait,
not?
no,
Should I not?
that's
Should I-
actually a good idea. I thought you were going to invite him to Ignis. That would be a bad idea.
I would.
Captain CB
Why?
jammed.
I mean, hey, if you ever want it, just let me know. I'll make sure you get on the team. Speaking, hey, opening a bar. If someone were to be opening a tavern soon or a brothel or whatever you call it,
It's not a brothel.
Maybe.
I don't think it'd be. Are we doing brothels now? Is that?
I mean, that's what I said I was gonna. The
I
Ignis
mean, I'm
brothel,
probably not gonna
remember?
work there.
It's
Really?
not,
guys.
I remember, and I remember explaining. It's not a brothel.
It's like a tavern, so.
It's not.
Well,
Okay, it's not.
It's
I
like
don't
a
think it's a
tavern.
brothel, but.
Okay, Ratesh, it's like a tavern, but they also.
He doesn't understand any of that.
What the fuck did you
Oh.
just say to me?
Well, that's when you.
No, we have described it medically to him before. He does not get it.
Hold on, let me think about this. Hold on.
We have said
this gonna be
that is
how he
when you
wins?
take a penis and put it in a vagina. He doesn't get it.
You're getting close.
Does he know what a vagina is?
I don't know. We're not going to show him.
No, not like that.
Well,
Sometimes. It depends on the person.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say something about yourself.
Wait, maybe the.
No.
Are you doing the ink on the paper thing?
Yeah.
That is such a bad metaphor.
It's terrible,
really
isn't
bad.
it?
And then, but
It's
sometimes,
really
sometimes
bad.
you're writing the ink on the paper, and then sometimes you're like,
Hey,
oopsie,
hey,
I spilled it all
Mitesh.
over the table. Now I gotta clean up all this ink.
You were looking after the rabbits, right?
It's not such a bad
For
metaphor.
like Ovi and the others. You were
Yeah.
watching rabbits? Yeah.
I'm watching
Did they-
Burial.
Okay. Did they ever like group up and like hug vigorously?
Oh, you mean the rabbit wrestling?
Right.
Yeah, rabbits
wrestling.
love
Yeah.
the fight. I found out. They like jump on top of each other and kick each other around.
They weren't fighting.
No, they were having
We're
babies.
making baby rabbits.
Yes.
Still not sure what a baby is.
Yeah, see, this is where
You've
the
never
issue.
seen a baby?
I forgot.
This
about
leads
that.
into
He
a whole
doesn't- he's never seen
discussion.
a baby.
Why would I have seen a baby?
Yeah, and then this leads into a
That's right,
discussion.
you were raised by wolves. Have you ever seen a cub?
Yeah. Well, okay, I
He's
wasn't.
kind of
Okay.
like a Ferrolli, but
You've
less
seen wolf
Like
Ferrolli.
I've seen, yeah, I've seen wolf cubs, like
You've
small
seen-
wolves.
So, you've seen baby rabbits.
So you know how like useless and like fat and ugly and but kind of cute
Okay.
the wolf cubs are? That's like a
How do
baby.
you know?
I feel
But
like I
you
should
know,
be offended.
for a
I
I
human
feel like I
or
should be offended.
I feel like a lot of.
babies are
Like-
real, Murtesh. What?
And they're fat and useless and ugly, I guess.
Yeah, they are.
Like, hold on, because you just
But
sort
in a
of.
good way.
Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Like, cause so what is a
That
baby?
clears it up.
Sure.
Okay, a baby is when two adults they go and then the lady in 9 months they and then the baby comes out.
Oh boy.
You remember when you were asking if the baby can see out of the woman if it's like a really thin sheet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that whole
Maybe.
process.
Here's where I'm concerned. It's not that he needs to know what it looks like. It's just that he needs to know what happens.
But
And I-
like, you wouldn't fit.
Okay, I must
Things-
stress.
Well, you know,
This is now the
skin
fourth
stretching.
attempt. This is the
You're not
fourth
that-
attempt.
you're
I
not-
need to
Oh
stress.
god.
You're not that small when you're done.
well, you're like this big, you know, like you're
When
like
you're
you know,
done?
No, you're like this. You're like this big at least.
No.
No, that's like
no,
Mikey size.
No.
That's way too
Yeah.
big.
No.
Babies
Because
are like
Mikey's-
this big, Murtesh.
No. I was much
You know what?
smaller.
I'm gonna pull some
Like
last minute
a
strings.
while back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna drag you into Norendal, and you're gonna help with the guard duty tonight. And you're gonna see some dang babies.
Okay.
I was
we can
so
try.
worried where that was
That
going.
would have been
I was
something much
so
worse.
Can you
scared.
help me secure a horse? Because I need to shave a horse for a point. I just need to find like if you help me get a horse that we can get someone to agree to let me shave on the condition that Leferial doesn't do something in like 2 free days, then I'm more than happy. I'll do this.
What?
If you agree, just help me. Just help
agree.
me get a horse.
Please, Captain, just agree with him. Just agree with him. for the
Leferial
sake of
agrees
it.
to. Okay, fine. I'll help you find someone who will let you
Sweet.
shave the horse. I'll
Okay.
put my earnings
Thank
for
you.
guard duty towards
There's
it or
no way he's
something.
gonna find a horse.
No, that's okay.
I feel like
we
that's a
can-
thing
we can
you
work
get
in that
paid
regard.
to
Just help me
do.
find the person, probably.
No, I'm foregoing my payment. For
But yeah,
reasons.
it's
Summertime.
Do you think we can go see a brothel while we're in town too, so I can
Holy
like understand the difference?
The brothel might
maybe
actually be a
not.
more direct example.
Okay.
If you do,
actually,
Yeah.
Caleb's been talking about bringing him to a brothel for a while. Just make sure Caleb's with you.
he will be there.
Oh yeah, maybe the three of us. So you show me
He'll
babies.
be at the brothel.
The free,
That's
me,
good.
you, and Gelb go to a brothel.
I don't really want to go to the brothel.
Well, I have
But
to
you
make sure
guys
we're
can
not
go.
opening a brothel.
No, for
You and
reasons
Gelb go
of
to the brothel.
understanding what it is,
Okay.
you should
I will
go.
point out what a
just
baby
not
is to you when
open
we're in
one.
Norendal.
Introduce
Just to
me
know
to
why
the
you
baby.
shouldn't open
Introduce
one.
him
This
to
is
a
important.
baby.
Maybe
Do
it'd be
not
good to
touch
go.
Yeah.
a baby.
You introduce him
without
to a
Don't touch
baby?
the
babies.
parent saying that you can't.
Without the parent.
Just
Oh,
don't
okay.
touch
Do not touch the
baby.
baby without
Period.
Don't
Don't
steal the
touch
baby.
babies.
Probably the safest
Don't
bet.
touch the babies.
Don't touch
Will I
baby,
die?
period.
They're
You
poisonous.
could just
No,
look at
but
the
they might.
baby.
Well, they'll
It's
die.
really small and
Okay.
fragile.
Yeah.
Why would you come out when you're not ready?
Well, you grow
Oh.
outside. Look, the
Do we-
wolf cubs, they would
character-
come out
do we have to
and then they
roll?
would have to grow, right?
For
So whether or
what?
not he successfully found a baby
But
in the
like,
city.
I don't fucking know.
sure. So we'll see a baby. I'll let you know if I've seen a baby, because I don't think I've ever seen a baby. I don't believe babies are real.
Holy shit.
But we'll see.
We're gonna show you a baby. We're gonna
This is-
put this. We're gonna put it
this is
to
the
I
rest.
don't know what to
Okay.
do with that. I don't know what to do.
Gonna show me a baby.
Yeah, we're gonna show you a baby, and then you're gonna
Holy
see where they come
shit.
from with Gelb. And I'm not gonna have any part of that. And that's gonna be you and Gelb's adventure. And then you're gonna finally know what a brothel is. And then you can finally know if you're opening one or not.
God.
We're not.
Yeah. It's probably not. We're not. But if we were, we would call it the Matchbox. Probably.
Why?
Okay.
What do you mean why?
Well, why though?
Why what?
Why
Why is it
name
called
anything
Matchbox?
anything?
I
Why are we called
guess.
Rosewood?
Is that what the last tavern was named?
Because
Is that what
Zelia
you're saying? there?
Rosewood's last name is Rosewood, and it's the Rosewood.
That makes a lot of sense. How did you said that out loud? Yeah.
fuck.
I never realized that before.
Wow, Murtesh.
Yeah, it tracks.
I guess I just
Oh,
never
wow.
thought of it that way. I just thought it was like
Are
a
you
coincidence.
raised by
I was
wolves?
like,
Really, too?
I just
What
I
a
thought it was a
coincidence.
coincidence. Yeah, I thought she was like, my name's. Oh wow, I'm making this place called Rosewood, and my name's Rosewood.
That's true. Yeah, that's
That's
actually
crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe this.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, how crazy.
The
how
branding-
convenient.
Rosewood. I'll
The
just
branding
Yeah.
has figured itself out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
This is what I
like
signed
it.
up
How am I
to.
wait. Yeah.
So all this was a roundabout invitation to your grand opening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Which will be in 1 to 3 days.
I will
Depending.
be happy to be there.
For the sake of the gods, take him to a brothel so that he doesn't open one on Rosewood.
Who's gonna work there?
Like, what does a brothel need? Like, what does a brothel need?
I'm not.
I ain't.
I'll work there.
Okay.
Well, I guess
Murtesh will do
technically
it, I
that
guess.
would work.
One man show.
A one-man
Yeah, I'll
brothel.
Caleb
there.
might do it. From what I've
Rin,
heard.
you want to work there?
No.
People?
You don't want to work in? Just want to run
If
the
it's a
bar, maybe?
brothel, I'm good. Rin is good
What
out
about
here.
Okay.
What about a?
You know,
what if we make it a
brothels need
friendlier
servers,
brothel?
too.
Nope.
You don't have to, you know, you could just
Do
be a
brothels
server.
need guards?
I've been to
You
enough
could be a guard.
brothels to
I'm not
know
working there. I work for
what
Rosewood. I'm
happens.
just asking.
Hey, should we get uniforms made?
For your brothel?
/ tavern, yeah.
Okay, for the tavern.
We have uniforms.
We have uniforms. Yeah, we could just use those.
Have uniforms?
We're wearing them.
Is that Ferrari mumbling to itself? Is it learning these
Yeah,
words?
he's talking about the brothel. I don't know
Are
why.
we teaching this Ferrari too much?
Stop! Don't learn these words!
I think Ferrari know more than we let on, honestly.
Oh, the worst part. This is Stacker.
wants to
He's
work
the
at
one
the
who was running the bar back in Beston.
Wait, we
I
brought
feel.
him with us?
Yeah.
Work at the tavern.
We kind of stole
He's
Stacker.
not ours. What? No. Oh shit. Okay, we should be quiet.
He's ours
about
now.
that.
We should definitely be
no.
quiet about that.
Welcome to Rosewood,
no.
Stacker.
No, like old master.
Oh, okay. The last guy died.
We're like, yeah, we're 50% sure the other guy died.
Caleb just sort of
these
took
are
over the
How
business with
slave
Stacker.
rights work.
Old master called
Parents.
So they could just. Okay. Hey, however they're doing it over there in Beston Bay.
Hey, do you know Toriel's like a Virica?
Yeah.
All right. To
Okay,
be fair,
yeah, we're-
I'm with him on this one. I thought she was a really
Like-
big, intelligent Ferrari for like
my God.
Yeah,
3
I didn't really
weeks.
know what she was.
That's so racist.
Well, I mean, like, okay, imagine.
It's also kind of dumb because I don't think that's possible.
Well, it raised a lot of
I just
questions for me. Like,
Drew
do they
something
get
else, you
smarter
know?
the bigger they are?
Is it
They're a primal Spherica. They're not a
I
giant
know
Ferrari.
that now,
Are Ferrari
but
like-
like,
are
I was
Ferrari like
confused.
lobsters?
What's
Ferrari
You know
like
that
lobsters, you
lobsters,
think?
you know that lobsters exponentially grow in size with age, but you don't know that babies are real?
Where does the lobster
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't that
that's what I
crazy?
was wondering too. I was gonna bring that up about the baby animals. I mean, to his credit though, he's only seen one
I used to
rabbit
work on a
born
fishing
out of
boat.
thin air.
I guess that does make sense.
I don't care.
Yeah, they told me.
Well,
I'm
what did you
over
think
it.
of
I'm over it
lobsters.
today. I can't handle it.
Fair.
I don't know. Basements.
Basements. You think people come
Yeah.
out of basements and they just exist?
No, let him go.
I
This is going to
mean-
be a revealing situation for you.
Sometimes.
Keep going.
I guess.
hmm
I just thought that might be how it works. Like, come out of basements.
And
you know,
sometimes
come
it
out of,
just there's just one parent, right?
Yeah, like there doesn't have to be two.
Yep.
Well, why are the two though? Why are the two mostly?
Because paper and ink, and I was told that's how you have to do it.
Yeah, so sometimes you come out of a
Some like
basement
feeding
and it
and
only
other
takes
people.
one
Oh, wow.
parent without another parent and you come out this big somehow.
Is that right?
Is well right. What'd you say?
What Rin just said.
What?
Sometimes there's just one parent, some lab equipment
Yeah.
in a
I mean,
basement
maybe.
and you come out this big, right? That's what you said?
People come out this big. Yeah.
Sometimes.
I mean, maybe. I don't really know much
the
about
basement.
this.
From the basement.
basement.
Wait a minute, is this another metaphor someone tried to use to teach you about how babies work?
This is
and you
actually
just
really
Nope.
Maybe. I
misremembering
think
it?
so.
No, this is straight from the mouth of babes. This is his
Maybe
stuff.
it is. I don't know.
There is sort of like a basement involved.
I'm confused.
Sometimes there's a basement involved,
In
like a
its own
special
way.
type of basement, but not always.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, always.
Yeah. No, what?
Like a basement with
Wait.
like a lot of bottles.
Oh, are you talking
special
about a normal
basement?
basement too? Oh, that's dark.
That's not what I meant.
You know what? Never mind.
Okay. Sorry, I hung out with Sid too long.
I was talking about, you know what, I'm just gonna not talk about it.
I'm
Oh,
good.
boy.
I'm good to stop. I'm good to
I'm
stop.
good too. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
I'm good.
Stopping point.
Okay.
Princess, respectfully, you're wrong.
Nice opinion, but
Yeah.
you were raised by wolves.
Yeah. And you ate rocks.
Only for part of my life, okay? For the most part, you know, I raised myself.
Okay.
And then yeah, there was the portion with the wolves where I had to deal with them for a bit, and then we became friends, and I hope one day to see them again and have them come to our aid in battle. I think that'd be really cool.
And then there was the castle.
It's been a few years.
With that guy who threw
Right.
parties every
There was
night.
the big manor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was this guy in a hill in a big manor, and then I would bring him party guests, and then clean up the place after.
Then there'd be tons of wine
there
he
was
had
a
to
guy
clean
in-
up off the
You
floor.
ever heard this story?
Red wine.
Oh, people love wine. Yeah, there was a time.
everywhere.
So
Oh my
So
God.
after I sort of went out on my own, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I went up and I was like, I went to this like manor, and I was like, there's a guy there, and I was like, hey, do you have any food? I'm hungry, right? Well, that's not quite how it happened. I actually broke into his house and tried to just find food, and then he caught me.
Okay.
And then I was like, hey, whoa, and then he like attacked me, but then he sort of like didn't stop attacking me. He was like, didn't really like me for some reason after he tried to attack me, but then he sort of like stopped. And then we sort of came to an agreement to like, hey, you don't, attack me, cut me, or try and bite me, and then I will work for you.
He didn't like you?
He tried to
He
bite
didn't like
you?
me, no. Yeah, he tried to bite
Wait, what
me.
do you
He was
mean?
crazy.
So he did bite you, and he didn't like you.
I don't know, might have.
Biting him on the neck?
Well, because he didn't.
But then he.
Okay.
Go
on.
Yeah, and then he told me like, bring me people. Oh, sorry, he didn't say it like this. Bring me people to the manor, and I will reward you with great food. And he showed me. He had this plate. It was just filled with food. There was so much food in this place. Like it was just filled with food. I was like, what do you never eat? And he was like, I eat all the time, just not what you like to eat. And I was like, okay, cool. Whatever, you can eat what you like. And then I brought people to him. I would go around to local towns, and I'd be like, hey, big party. And I'd do this like once a month or so. Like, oh fuck, what was his name? Count something. He was a count. He was like regal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
wow.
And then I would bring party guests, and they would like all party, and then I would go to sleep, and then I'd get up in the morning and clean up all the spilled wine, and then sort of just, I would usually just eat until like passed out, so I would sleep through it all, like the party. He loved having
All the
people over.
spilled wine.
Yeah, but that was a
No one
short
ever
period.
liked-
I didn't.
No one ever
at some point I sort of just got
Did
up and left.
anyone not like the party ever?
I mean, he had another guy there who would like, he was like sort of like, I don't know, he had like this big like bump in his back, who would like work for him and do most of the work. I just sort of like ate food and brought people.
Right.
But yeah, I wasn't there for too long. I kind of just left at some point, and then at some
Yeah.
Hey, where you going, Luca?
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
talk to you
no,
guys
I-
later.
That guy was
Are your
weird.
are your regret in your choices to
some weird old
socialize more with your comrades yet?
No. No.
Technically, he's on the
The
very.
wolves were the wolves. Hey, the wolves were nicer than him, surprisingly. After they got done biting me for like a solid week or so straight. After that point, they sort of.
It is astonishing the number of things that refuse to eat you.
I don't know how I didn't know this first. Whoa.
Yeah, well, the wolves like that when they originally took me in, they were like, they just kept biting me, and they didn't like me, and they hated me. But eventually, they accepted me as a member of their pack.
Oh, that's.
And I just sort of I stopped eating rocks, and I started eating whatever the wolves caught, and then I would also catch things and bring it to the wolves, and we became together perfect.
You were
and then
eating
we sort of
rocks?
You ate
I mean,
rocks?
for a while when I didn't have anything else to eat. Yeah, what else would I eat?
Then you survived off of eating rocks.
Born in a basement to one
For a
parent.
while.
Did you get
raised
sick?
by wolves,
Did you get
eating
sick?
rocks.
How long is a
Oh,
while?
only at
Is it
first.
like?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
like a lot of? You know what weeks are, right?
Yeah. Well, you sort of lose
Okay,
track
was
of
it a
time
lot
when
of
you
that?
just eat a lot of rocks.
Sure. Was it like day, night, day, night, day, night, day, night, or was it like a day and a night, and you found something normal? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, yeah, I would sometimes I would eat trees and stuff too, and leaves and stuff when I would find them, but like rocks kind of tasted better for me.
They
like
taste
softer
better.
rocks.
I'm gonna go now.
Good night, Luca.
You guys have a great night. It's been good getting to talk to you guys.
Good night,
Good night.
Luca.
Sometimes
Sleep
the
well.
alcohol does help. The alcohol would help right now. On that note, I actually think I'm gonna go to bed too.
Yeah.
It's getting
Where you gonna sit
late.
tonight?
I think I'm gonna spend tonight up by the waterfall. Tomorrow,
Okay.
I'll crash at Ignis.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
That's what needs to happen next.
Should have room. Yeah.
Nice stacker.
Rally Herd
He's
Tavern.
you okay, Jackson?
Rally Herd
Yeah,
Tavern.
sorry, I'm just
One tavern job.
Talk to that man right over there.
This has been, if nothing else, a memorable
me.
night.
Yeah. Okay, Stacker, keep an eye on Jackson. Keep him safe. I'm gonna go
No, I'll
to
go
bed
with,
as well.
Good night, Lumen.